Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel and welcome to a British man does the Indy 500 with no practice. At 6 PM it's happening. I don't know what, I've just bought the content. I didn't even have the track. And we just bought the content. We're going to try this and see how it goes. We've got 2 hours, so if you're watching this as a catch-up video, like, subscribe, and then fast forwards to the actual racing. I mean, I really have no idea what's going to happen, but we're giving it a go. Until that happens, we're probably just going to farm some iRating, because that's what I like to do. The world's #1 iRating farmer. They call me Farmer iRating. Hello, Samir. In the meantime, I need to get my chat room up because it's broken. How I listen to all my music. No battle. Hello. There you go. Someone type something. Hello. 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 Hello there. Uncle's Gaming Shed. How's it going? Right, so we probably just need to start warming up here. We could warm up with some Nordschleifer, can't we? Indy 500. 200 Indy. Is er Indy 200? There we go. What should we do? We could do an MX-5 to warm up. And then we could do... Then we could do a Ringmeister. We'll drink some tea. Perfect. Hello, Guy Johnson. How's it going, man? Hello. Hello there. Welcome, Guy Johnson. Oh, man. Got a bit of a headache at the moment, but I'm sure it'll go away. They normally do after we drink some tea. The old tea headache. Cheers, everyone. Chinny chin cheers. Chinny chinchilla. I went to Lidl's this morning. That was nice. You can't go wrong with a bit of Lidl's, can you? A little bit of Lidl's in my life. I could have some coffee. Coffee does tend to give me a bit of a headache, though. It depends. It depends. Draftmaster. Hello, Sunny Kuwani. I kind of want to do this Ringmeister, but it's at 4. This is at 3:30. Okay, we can sign up to this and then sign up to the Ringmeister. Genius. Genius. Cherry Bakewells, get in there. I didn't buy any they had donuts and they had ice ringed bread, and I'm not eating unhealthy food at the moment, so unless I'm out of the country. All I'm eating right now is fruit and vegetables and nuts, which I don't mind, actually. It's not too bad. I drink lots of tea. But yeah, I've not had a biscuit for ages. Well, I did 2 weeks ago when I was in France, but like in the UK, I've not eaten no biscuits. Cherry, well, a bit of cherry on top. Yeah, do like a Bakewell tart's the first tart I ever cooked myself. I think it's probably quite easy to cook. Pastry, filling, done. Merry Christmas, cherry on top. How's everybody doing? I think everyone's doing the Indy 500 today. I have no idea how it works, by the way. I don't know how to pit. I've never driven the track before. Well, maybe I have, but I had to just bought it. I've never driven the car. Maybe we did on the track, but not in Oval, I don't think. This is going to go well good. This is going to be perfect. Well good music. BBC News. At 6 p.m, the news today. A bus has crashed into a house. A house has crashed into a bus. The people fell off the bus, and now they're all on the road and in the house. A bus crashed into a house. A house crashed into the bus. People fell off the bus, and now they're all in the road in immense degrees of pain. It is a bus crash. London bus crash. That was a famed 90s techno song, London Bus Crash. Did the house crash into the bus, or did the bus crash into the house? It's all relative. Sounds like something you'd hear in Blade. That's a well good song, that. Could remix it with this. It'd be like this. That's what that remix would sound like. I'm a DJ in my head. That's a well good song, that London. Streaming machine. I'm gonna get my DJ decks out. We're gonna do a DJing stream with techno music, and we can chat and DJ. Not quite sure how that works, but maybe we can work something out. Everything should have techno music. Imagine if you're like, I don't know, like you're just crossing the road and you push the button. Beep, 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 beep. You'd be like, oh, I like crossing the road. Or like, I don't know, you go to the dentist and they're like doing a fill-in. Honestly, techno makes makes everything good. MRI scanner. Maybe that wouldn't work. Stream lagging. Who's lagging? We've got no drop frames. No stream lag. It's only my face. My head's smooth. Look how smooth my head is. Look at that. This is where the hair stops. It's the hair's migrated like a flock of gulls. Oh, stops here. It's where my fringe would be naturally. Look at that forehead. My forehead's getting longer. My forehead's going over the limit. Dante, last night I had a dream game of muscle. Hang on.
Last night I had a dream game of muscle showed up at my house. Things I remember from it are, he said his real name was something like Gustav D'Amato, and he bought a dozen crates of records. That wasn't a dream, that was true. It's really happened. He criticised the condition of my driveway. I forgot to offer him tea. And he never came again. Woo! How nice, just because we're too good. We're just too damn good for the internet. Isn't copyright so annoying? Because I would really like to have like proper hardcore techno music playing whilst we live stream, but I can't because it's the worst thing to license. It's the absolutely the worst. The worst. The worst. But oh well. Oh wow. We'll have to make do with epidemic sounds. We might need a crew chief for the Indy 500, by the way. just so you guys know. Oh no, Enzo's in here. Enzo's come to harass us more. He's lucky we didn't report him. He would have been banned. Oh well. He's a very lucky boy, is Enzo. So this will be a negative I rating. We've got wreckers in here. I've got blackmail tapes of them, so they've got to be careful. They've got to be careful. Here we go. Registrieren. Do you guys know this track? I've not driven it for quite a while, yeah. We finished yesterday on 109 I rating, which is quite good actually. All things considered. I swear this streaming issue only happens when you don't have many viewers. It could be we just started the stream. It could be that you're in Australia. I can see my stream myself. It's smooth. It's your internet. It's your tinternet. Where's my camera so high? We did not save that for every cut. See. The world's highest camera. Hello, fellow. Back in the car we go.
buddy.
Well, hello, buddy. Thanks, A7 Buck. Yeah, the new MX-5 Cup cars are sequential. The older MX-5 Cup car is H pattern, but they wanted to make more money out of people, so they. Also, it's just late. It's good fun. I think sequential's better. I mean, I'm lazy. I like sequential. I think H pattern's really good for vintage cars. You should do Hell Knight. But then you wouldn't have a glorious billion-year teapot. Maybe it's weird. It could just be like the random server that it's sending the stuff to you with. Because I think it's smooth for everyone else, and it's smooth on Twitch as well. Is sequential paddles Journey of a Bad Racer?
Green.
It's like I think it's to stop people money shifting, to be honest.
Okay, here comes your first time
Hello,
lap.
7 Buck. There's not going to be any convo today. I think it's because... How not? I think it's because Australia's... it takes a long time for the internet to roll down the side of the earth. And then it has to, then it has to, like, through surface tension, has to stick to the side of the earth. So it's understandable. By the time the internet's flowed to you, it's probably already like got stuck on some rocks and things. I mean, imagine being Australian. You're in New Zealand though, aren't you? Not even Australian. Imagine being a New Zealander. That's even worse. It's even worse than being Australian. New Zealanders are like Australians, but they have bigger mountains. And they don't have the same amount of spiders. Australia, it's the wind. New Zealand, it's the mountains, the wind, and the whitewater rapids that get you. Also, you've also got the problem with the orcs coming for you.
One more lap.
The funny thing is with New Zealand is that people mix it up with Australia, right? Like, they mix New Zealand up as if it is Australia, right? But New Zealand's really far away from Australia. It would be like mixing UK up with Germany or something. Like, New Zealand is the same distance from Australia as... Yeah, like Switzerland from the UK, or no, maybe not. Yeah, like Germany or the French Alps or something. Like calling Iceland the UK. Well, I think we should invade Iceland, to be honest. I do like cheap frozen food, so I think it'd be worth it. Oh, that was not bad. That's
There's the flag.
one
It's
tenth of my
over.
best lap time, which is still 5/10 too slow. Right, we have some wreckers in here. They're starting at the back, getting ready to punt us. So, Guillaume. Why did mums go to Iceland? I don't know. Why did they go to Iceland? Bit of tea there, that's very nice. Are you going to tell us, Guy Johnson? Guy Johnson's Industries. Here at Guy Johnson Industries, we've been producing highly utilitarian plastics that don't cause cancer in the slightest. I'm Guy Johnson. Come and work for Guy Johnson Industries. Secure jobs with only one workplace accident a week. Guy Johnson. You need to go now. You have 1 hour public race at Spa in ACC. All right. Enjoy your 1 hour public race. Puts the Johnsons in Johnson's, son. Tonight on BBC News. It's music. Magilla Gorilla Sim Racing, how's it going? Did you crash out of Indy? It's not started yet, till 6 PM is the one we're doing. Pens Oil.
The estimated strength of field is 2,779. Let's take opportunity.
Right, here we go. Don't get distracted by the techno. I mean, look, well, we're just playing today. We're just having fun, as usual.
5 cars left the grid.
Taking out 3 hours before it starts. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. See if this is nice and
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
nice and easy race here. See if we get punted.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Be a good pump warm up before the Indy 500. I don't even know how long is the Indy 500. Is it 200?
Everyone's gridded.
Is it 200 laps? Isn't it like 3 hours? Such a bad idea to do it.
Green, green, green.
He jumped the start. Lol. Not like that.
The next car's the leader. There's an incident behind.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Right side. Stay on the left.
Why is
Stay
this
on the
guy?
left.
He's jumped the start and now he's blocking.
Clear.
He's not in the race anymore. Oh well. Sometimes it be like that, guys. What is he doing? What is this guy doing?
Right side, clear on the right. Clear on the right.
Good job. Good job by him. So he jumped the start, causes us to lose a draft, and then gets a slow down. iRacers, guys. It just wouldn't be the same without iRacers. iRacing and iRacers, they go together like butter and parsnips. We're getting all right at this combo. Well, eventually we'll get to pace. We'll break through our 7/10 off the pace skill level. I know, exactly. It should be like a fancy dress where you win a prize for the best livery. Beautiful. Such a good track, this. You just can't go wrong with the Altony Park, can you, really? It's just nice. It's just a nice track to drive. It's got trees. It's got grass. Hello, Novotny. How's it going, man? Trees, grass, tarmac, hills.
Car right. Clear. Left side.
Yeah, just drive into
Still
me.
there.
What are you
Clear
doing?
on the left. Car on your left.
Oh,
You're
here
in the
we
middle.
go.
Three
Here we
wide.
go.
Car
There it
right.
is.
2 wide.
There
Keep
it
to the
is,
left.
guys.
Clear.
Just every time with these people. Why? Right. We're sending off the report. we've got tapes of him wrecking people last race, so we submitted it. Well done, Enzo. Well done, guys. You two. These not an Novotny. It's Are these the same guys that are the go-karters that have sponsors? I wonder if those sponsors would like to. I wonder if the sponsors are interested in knowing that they just drive like arses online, punting people all the time. Surely, sponsors would be like, hang on a minute, these guys are a bit of a tit. They just cause wrecks in every race. You missed an attempted pump. We managed to survive it. It'd be good if they just drove aggressive without punting everyone. That'd be fine. You can be a fast driver and drive aggressive. You don't need to pump people though, do you? Also, it's a bit lame to team up with someone in a race that you know to pump people. So it's just a bit lame, isn't it? Also, if you're a sponsored go-kart driver, why are you driving MX-5? Why not drive something that's a bit more at your skill level? Or a bit more competitive. Because these guys are so quick, it's basically pointless. I mean, they might just enjoy the MX-5, which is fine, but,
Left side. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell by who joins the race if it's going to be a fun race in MX-5. So, I already knew at the start of this race. If you see Enzo in your race, you know he's going to start at the back and punt you forward. So, backseat driving. Yeah, don't dox people, Novotny. Come on. Yeah, but you don't need to point out that you found it, do you? Right, here we go.
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks for following Skill Issue Racing.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Oh, do you think we'll get punted by Arthur by the end of the race? as is MX-5 tradition. I think we might. I'm getting ready. Vaseline tub. Warm the Vaseline tub up, guys. There it is. There's the first punt. You know how it goes. That's the first one. Yeah. You know how it works. There's always one hit, and then they hit you again, and then they take you out instead of overtaking you.
Left side.
It's fantastic.
Keep to the right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. You're in the middle.
What is he
3
doing?
wide. Left side, 2 wide.
Idiot.
You're on the right, 3 wide. Clear.
What an idiot. He made no attempt. I even left room for him. He made no attempt to make that corner. What a moron. Well, it's a shame he crashed. I left him loads of space, then he left the track,
White flag. One
and
more
then he
lap to
came
go.
back onto the track into us.
The leader just did a 51.465.
So, well, I don't know what he was doing.
You're in 4th position.
I left him, I even made sure he could fit on the left. I gave him plenty of space so he wouldn't hit us. Because his move around the outside was
The car
alright.
behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Oh well. It's a shame. It's a shame he crashed, I think. It's not the worst. Like it's a difficult corner to overtake on the outside, but if you've got pace, it's not the worst. It was good. His entry into the corner was good. His initial move was good, but then I think he just had too much slip on the exit because maybe he was intending to hit into us on the exit or something. I don't know, but. You know, it's a shame that he rejoined onto the track right into me. There wasn't much I could do, really.
Car right. Still there. Keep to the left.
Oh,
You're on the right.
I could have gone faster there. Nice racing, Lucas.
Car stop
I
on
didn't
the
need
right.
to slow down as much as I did there. Good racing, Lucas.
There's the flag. It's over.
Ah, not a bad race.
Good job. Very good job.
I could have squeezed him way more. And oh well. Good driving. Gotta love the techno. Here we are in the race car. Here we are, it's time to drive. Terrible MCing. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
What is he doing? Like, he's missed the corner. I've left so much room here. He's got plenty of room. He's never going to make this corner. Like, he's got so much angle here. He's not going to make this without braking here. I've broke to avoid him as well there. Like, I've had to evasively brake. Or, like, lift at least. Not get my throttle. And he needs to slow down here. And he's just powered through. And then slammed the brakes on after like in front of us. Like, what is he doing? It's just ridiculous. He still missed the corner though. He still totally missed it. But you're gonna go through here, die in front of someone and slam your brakes on. You know. Oh, it's a shame this guy got wrecked. João Pera caught up in it. I left him plenty of space. And I was super slow through the corner. I stayed on my brakes here. And then I've left him loads of space on the inside. And then he's off the road before we even contact, really. So, you know. I mean, it's a shame. It really is a shame that he wrecked there. But, you know, I think it was almost inevitable with the way he was driving, to be honest. Like, I've left him the space. See what happened earlier here. Let's have a look. The Indy's at 6 p.m. We're just warming up. Right, what is this? Is he not even trying to take the corner, this guy? In what world, when you've got two cars either side, do you unwind out of the corner? Enzo, he drives like a drunk. Kart Republic, he drives like there's no net code. In what world do you come off the throttle here, like come out of the corner? Oh yeah, if you're doing go-karting. I mean, it's a good opportune move to go up the inside there. In iRacing, that's almost always a punt, but fair play. You know, there was an opening on the inside. But isn't this his bloody friend that always causes wrecks? And then they work together, so, you know. That's him driving into us as well, so. We did give him a friendly tap afterwards. Bit of argy-bargy. Oh, well, that's iRacing MX-5. Right. We're going to do the Ringmeister, which will be good. Plus 35, not bad. Beautiful. Yeah, it's just it'd be not if iRacing if it supported the car contact without the cars going mental, it would it'd be good because then you could actually do like go-kart contact driving without it causing spins and stuff. Whipped cream from a cow. If you're quicker, you don't have to race with the riffraff because you're further up the road. Yeah. I do. Right, so what you do see a lot of are drivers that are actually really quite fast drivers. They're good. They've got really good pace. They're talented drivers. But then what they do is they will race in stuff where they are easily better than everyone, which is fine. But then they start from the back and they punt everyone off because it's too boring for them to drive at the front. So that's the issue because they're basically using it as like a Gran Turismo. I mean, you can play games however you want, but it just ends up punting off people like a lot of other drivers that are just, you know, they're not faster, so they don't have that choice. But I think you get, but like if you know that you've got the track pace, right, you're really good. It's like if you're playing like any game. This is like any game actually. When you're really good at a game compared to the other people, it's a bit embarrassing to be so much better than them. And it's not really like you go, oh well, you know, it's showing off or whatever. But it's kind of weird. Like you don't want to do that, right? Like you don't go and play football with 8-year-olds and then absolutely destroy them because it's like, well, yeah, you know, you're better than them. It's not an ego boost, is it? Like if you've done like loads of sim racing or loads of go-karting or whatever, or you're good at sim racing, it's not an ego boost. Like if I beat someone that's got way less practice at sim racing than me, I'm not like, oh, go me, what, and well done myself, good ego. I go, oh, I wasted my life sim racing, what a loser, to myself. So it's really weird how there are quite a few people. It's like the dad that like really like harasses their child to be better, and like it's like that Fast Show sketch where the dad's like beating up on their kid doing sports. You know what I mean? It's just a weird. It's like I think it comes from like an insecurity in general, and then someone's good at something, and so they're trying to offset their insecurity about other aspects of their life with the one thing that they're good at. To be fair, I think that's pretty common in motorsport in general. Like people that just like race drivers that have to like they have to prove themselves, right? It's being the best race driver, because I think some of it is actually rooted in a weird insecurity and like an inferiority complex. It's a weird activity to do that in, though. But you can tell there's some drivers that are actually more balanced, like they're not that mental, and you can see like when they retire from motorsport, like they're actually normal people. But maybe I think you could make an argument sometimes being like that, kind of having that weird imbalanced, having to prove to other people as much as proving to yourself, really disproportionately. That could be the thing that drives someone to be really, really good at something disproportionately to other people. So it's not even necessarily like a universally negative thing, you know, and it can be fun watching people that are really good at something, even if what motivated them is, you know, some kind of somewhat mental imbalance. So it's interesting. But it's a shame there's not more. The difficulty with motorsport is if you get good at a track, unless there's some kind of catch-up mechanic, it does get boring for people that are faster. You know, because they won't have people to race and no one will be able to keep up with them. And there is actually a very small number of people that are actually on pace. So it's hard to get racing with people that are in fun cars that are similar pace to you. Fortunately, I'm too crap to have that problem. But if you're actually a good sim racer, yeah, exactly. E1, M1. Yeah, there's a split. There's separate skills. There's separate skills. There's like the skill of like actually developing, like learning the precise input, maybe responding to stuff. But yeah, really, really good drivers. Oh my goodness! Why is the seating position so low in this car? We need to save this car.
The estimated strength of field is 1,768.
Single file works for me.
Keep it clean. The DNF today.
Yes, really. Often the real drivers in esports sim racers that I've met or know are often very quick at learning new tracks as well, like even tracks they've never driven before. Whereas if you're a bit of a noob like me, I have to practice quite a bit. But maybe you could argue they've just done a lot of more practice on different tracks, and as a result they know
number 2, let's go.
They know the different corners, so they've already effectively practiced them. So they might,
Come on, Ryan.
they might not actually be that like they might not actually be faster at learning novel stuff. They've just learnt many of the different types of corners from all the other tracks, and then they're applying that to a new track. So, but I don't know. You could argue it in different ways. But from my experience, the truly talented drivers. In sim racing it's different, but in real life they turn up on the day, tyres are a bit wonky, engine's wonky, car setup's wonky, track conditions are weird, they're tired, maybe they're not feeling too well, and they still deliver really good lap times.
Number 4, he's supposed to be behind me, bro.
What are these guys doing?
Come on, guys. What's happening up there?
James, what are you doing?
What's behind me? 11. I'm 10.
Letter 17, carbine. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Green flag, green flag.
Why are they all stopping randomly? What are they doing?
James, what the fuck are you doing?
Go right.
These guys are all starting.
James, why are you switching positions?
They're having a go at me. The car's in front.
And that is cheating.
Starting and stopping, and then they can't decide if they're going single file or not.
And then you're slow.
Ah, these idiots that complain. What is it? Oh, it's because it's the weekend, isn't it? If they wanted to start higher up, quali. If you're annoyed about that, quali higher up, you knew. What is he doing? What an idiot! Good driving, mate. Well done.
James, you are a cunt.
You guys managed to win everyone's race.
Good job. Well done. Enjoy your holiday. We're going to report him for swearing.
You jumped to position to start.
No,
Then you're off.
no, we didn't. No, we didn't. People went.
On the right.
As well as being slow.
No, we
Go
didn't.
right. Cast off on the left. Go right. There's an incident.
You started behind me.
No. People in front were going single file, then they're going double file, then they were stopping, then they crashed into each other. If you want to be higher up, qualify higher, stop complaining, and then don't drive into the back of a car in front of you.
You decided from the very start you weren't going to go single file.
I'm up 11. Up behind me. So not behind you. You were 11.
We're racing. Qualify higher if you want to be higher. Stop complaining. What a loser. I'm just following behind the cars.
James.
I'm following the cars in front. It's not hard. They keep starting and stopping. You want to be safe at the start. It's fine. You don't then drive into the back of a car. What is wrong with people? I mean, I'm not complaining.
Go left. The next car's the leader.
I don't know. It's so weird to just be on the microphone whinging at someone though. Like, just deal with the situation.
Yo, Salvatore, you didn't fuck away from me. I'm reporting that rejoin.
And then you can't call someone a CUNT when you drive into the back of them. I mean, you can do, but it's just so dumb. We'll report them so they get. They'll probably get a ban for swearing at us. It's their fault. Yeah, I mean the start could have been better, but you guys are all watching. The guys in front decide to randomly do single file, which is totally fine, but not everyone necessarily agrees on it. And then the cars in front were like driving into each other. So, you know, you don't want to get hit at the start of the race with these cars. And it's 3 laps of the Nordschleife. You don't need to ramshackle the start. And then, well, it is a bit petty, but he's been petty to me, so he started it. I don't really care, but I don't normally report people, but you all saw what happened. He also drove into us. Almost, he tried to like ram us off the track. So you know, I'm not bothered about swearing, but it's against the rules of iRacing. He's a very naughty boy. Yeah, you know. My personal view on language is language and intention matters. Whoops! Almost lost it there.
Hang in there, James.
But yeah, you have 3 laps on the Nordschleife with, you saw all the crashes in front of us. Where you really start at the very beginning and like where you position right at the start of the race isn't really the most important thing. It's more a case of being lined up for the Dottinger Ho and just surviving the crashes. What is this? Formula One? We can watch a replay of the start. But yeah, like, of all the tracks to be like wound up about the start of a race and race position and stuff, Nordschleife is not one of them. It really, you know, there's so many people wrecking in this car on the opening corners, and the track's so long, and you're actually in advantage to being behind on the Dottinger Ho, and you can qualify higher.
You're in the top 10.
Right? Oh, they're just driving into each other behind us. We haven't qualified, so basically, if they really want to start at the front, just quali. Almost ended up in the wall there. You can flash his lights at us. He's car number 1. So this guy now feels like he deserves to be in front of us. So he will probably drive into us to pass us. I'm not just gonna let him go past me. He can, if he does a good move, sure, but the old flashing lights. Vaseline at the ready. Flashing lights is the first Vaseline warning. Flashing lights is basically car for... Flashing lights is car communication for get the Vaseline ready.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
He's still flashing his lights at me. I'm not sure if this is like some kind of hypnosis attempt, or if it's a warning for the punt's inbound. It's hard to tell. Not multi-class, mate. You are in danger. It's actually the muzzle flash. No, I know Zertrill. Yeah. there are times where it makes sense to flash your lights, like to let the car in front know that you're there, especially if in different classes, or the weather's bad, or you're longer in a race. You know, there's loads of times where you can really expect the front driver to not be aware of you. So there's lots of really appropriate times. A lot of people just do it because they're just trolling. I guess it's a psychological thing. You could wind people up with it, so I guess it makes sense. Something that you can do. I really hope the car behind doesn't drive into me when I respond to these cars in front doing something. Oh, this car does not like the carousel. This is not a good section to be going for overtakes, mate. Especially given that the cars in front have almost wrecked a few times. Why is he sending it on every corner? We have two cars meters in front of us, and the Dottinger Hoe is only 5 corners away. Why? Bloody hell. Landed that like Santa falling off a rooftop. Oh my goodness. These guys are slow through there. You can carry a lot more speed through that, guys. Why would you go there? We've got the... There we go. Just draft me down the Dottinger Hoe. Now you've made us both lose the draft of the cars in front, you pleb. He's literally doing that. Has made us, all of us, lose the draft of the cars in front. Just brainless driving.
All right. Keep to the left.
Oh, what is he doing? Oh my God! You... Right, you're an absolute moron. Flashing your lights, ruining the draft down the Dottinger Hoe, and then pit manoeuvring me down the Dottinger Hoe. What on earth? Did you just do that intentionally? I understand it. If you did it intentionally, I fully understand. But if that was through a lack of skill, honestly... iRacing is so... Right, that's another... We'll report them. That's an intentional wreck. It's got to be. You cannot drive down the Dottinger Hoe like that.
There's an incident behind.
Right. If he did that... Come on, tell me. If you did that intentionally, fair enough. But if that was unintentional, that is actually on a degree that's insane. What on earth is wrong with people?
James in number 1 car's defense, that was my fault. I came to give him a draft bump and it didn't work. So I own that one.
You're the guy with the black car that was flashing us.
Negative. I'm in the blue and white car with Racers for Christ on the back.
Well, that explains it, doesn't it? I don't think Christ saved me in that situation. Or maybe I need to go to church or something and he would have saved me. That's probably the problem.
Touche. Anyway, that was my fault. I own it.
All right, fair enough. No worries. I forgive the other guy as well if it wasn't his fault. You've got to win now, though.
The pace car is out of control.
He pushed me out of the way on turn 1, so that's the second time he did it on the second lap and the third lap. He's always right there, and he sticks his nose right in there and pushes me out of the way. Dirty driver.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Praise the Lord. He admitted to it being his fault, so, that other guy. So I can't be bitter. You know, if someone admits to it, we all make mistakes. I think that's you know, as annoying as it is getting wrecked. If someone says straight away, "Oh yeah, made a mistake," you know, that's fine. I mean,
Salvatore, you're an actual piece of shit.
of course, I never make mistakes.
Sorry, yeah.
It's the new American Pope.
What a fucking bitch. Holy fuck.
racing for Christ on the back of his car. Because Jesus was passionate about motorsport.
Probably one of the
right.
one of the
If
or not the
anything,
best.
if
It's
anything,
practice, like,
you know, not to
even
knock
at one,
people. If someone's religious and they don't bother other people with it and they're happy and they're a good person, that's all that matters. But wooden motorsport is kind of like the apex of capitalism. Wouldn't Jesus be probably against motorsport? If Jesus existed, would he probably... I think he might be a little bit against motorsport. Or maybe he wouldn't. Maybe Jesus would have been very fast in a race car. His lines would have been blessed. Why would he be against motorsport? Because he was against... he was a bloody socialist hippie. He was a complete... If you go by the New Testament and stories of the New Testament, Jesus would have been... He would be murdered by a lot of modern day religious people. Like, the reason Jesus was betrayed in the Bible was probably because he was a bloody hippie and he was too socialist. Jesus was literally a pure socialist. Sharing everything, community. What is an absolute socialist? He was a proper tanky. He was what all Americans hate. He drove an electric car. This is what I find a big irony with a lot of religion, is that Jesus would be hated by so many people that supposedly believe in him. And a lot of people wouldn't. There's a load of different religious sects for Christians, and there's a lot of different religions that have a Jesus or Jesus character. So, you know, there's so many different stories and versions and things. But if you were to take the sort of modern Western New Testament interpretation, which is quite a popular interpretation of the Bible, Jesus they would crucify him, guys. Hang on a minute. So in some ways, things have not changed for 2,000 years. Bobsby, why am I not? Am I scared? I have no fear. I am fearless.
Left side. Still there. Keep to the right.
I'm braking last here. Ah!
Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
12 Antoine.
You've got
12
wheel
Antoine.
damage. You cut that corner. We've got a slowdown penalty.
I hope I didn't turn into you there. I look at the replay.
got
Sorry,
damage on
sorry
the
if that was
front
my
end.
fault, Jody. Sorry if that was my
Alright,
fault. I
check
can't
your
tell.
flag. Great
I
job.
think they
You
came
did
across
really
me. Let's have a look.
Ain't no telling. We'll look at it.
I think there's a bit of net code on that as well. Like there was space. I'm turning into the corner, and iRacing just bipped your rear out. But yeah, I mean, I think that's iRacing. To be honest, I don't think either of us did anything wrong. That's just iRacing. We're both going into this corner totally normal. I'm on my brakes.
Because that guy literally ran my race and gave me 8x, and that was a 0 hit, so why are you gonna talk about something you literally have nothing to do with? You go.
Well, they're turning into the corner, and I've got a little bit of understeer. I think it's just unlucky. So... Porto, you slow it.
Then you know that guy is a freaking dirty racer.
Move out the way. Porto said
Yeah, that
move
was
out the
total
way.
net
Who's
code.
Porto?
We didn't even touch each other.
Right, here's the start of the race. So, this guy kept pushing up here, breaking the order of the start, right? And then he punted that guy. And then... So...
Yeah, I just reported him.
So
that guy has
then
a
they're
legal
all
problem.
they're all like crashing at the front, right? So I'm just like, okay, well I want to be in the correct order, but everyone's got the wrong thing. So this guy's meant to be, this orange car is meant to be in front of us, but all these other guys are all wrecking and overtaking. We're supposed to be here, but they've already because of the whole single file, double file thing. So then I end up going here, which then puts me in front of the position that I'm supposed to be behind because this guy stopped. So they're all shouting at me, but it's like this guy's the one that stopped. So then I'm like, oh, okay, I need to be behind him. So I pull over to make sure that he just cannot drive into me because you know what this is like. And then I feed back in. And then this guy goes for the full send up the inside. Like, I mean, I don't even know. They were all just driving into each other. So it's, you know... That's not my... They were all just doing completely random shit at the start. I'm just happy to stay behind with a bit of a gap because it's a Nordschleifer. We've done this race 4 times, so I just don't care. I don't know why people are so angsty at the start. And then this guy just bins it anyway. So, like, what are you meant to do? You know, like, okay, great. Then we had, was it this guy behind us? Oh, hang on. Start swearing at us. Here we go. Put the mic on.
And then you're slow.
Here we go. Zed is giving us... Right. He's giving us shit before the race has even started. Look,
James, what the fuck are you doing?
why are they going mental? These guys aren't even near us. So why is this guy giving me... jip when he's not even he's not even near us. It doesn't make any sense. He doesn't even know what's happening. So
James, why are you keeping positions?
right, why is he asking that when he can't see what's happened in front of us and that it doesn't even matter, it's completely irrelevant. You stay behind the car in front, or whatever. You just do whatever the best thing is for the current situation. The car in front might be reacting to someone else that had messed up in front of them, right? And you might not be able to see that. or they might have just made a mistake. That's possible as well. The car in front of you might have just done something stupid or been confused. Shouting at them... Like in my case, I don't care because I live stream iRacing for 12 hours a day. So, I mean, people say shit to me non-stop. I don't care. But you could have a driver, the type of driver that's made a mistake, they might be nervous or they might have made a mistake. You going what? That's not going to make them drive better. You still have to overtake them at the end of the day. It's not. You're not helping yourself, harassing the driver in front of you, and you're not.
Oh, nice cheating.
Yeah, you have to move.
And then you're slow.
and then this. Right, is it him that wrecked us after talking to us like this? He then just said, this guy, they crashed, like as Jodie, we crashed at the end. They caught back up, that's good. Spud Lives, it's not about women, it's anybody will get annoyed if you tell them to calm down when they're angry. That's not to do with gender or sex. So he goes for the full pit manoeuvre there. I mean, you can say I moved across to the left there, which is fair enough. So I take a bit of blame on that, because I'm feeling like he's going to stick it up the inside and just ram us off. Because of this here. Because of this move he did here. I'm expecting him to ram us because there's not enough space for the car there, and this normally causes netcode crashes. Because this also, I've done what he's done. I've done what he's done in the past, and you can hit this curb and it knocks you into this car. So I've had to move out of the way there. You see me move out of the way to avoid that potential. So I've then moved over to the right to avoid him from hitting us. But the bounce off the curb has slowed his car down. So I've moved back to the left, back to the inside. And then he's kept on the throttle. And, yeah. I mean, you can blame me for coming back across. But I think that's him entirely creating that situation. So I don't feel bad. But, yeah. Like, what?
Good driving, mate. Well, James, you're a cunt, man.
He's the one in the wall, not me. So, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna give the driver in front, well, yeah, he might be correct. Don't disagree with him. I can't argue with what he said. It's true, but I can't help that. And if you try and keep sticking your nose in a gap after harassing me on the microphone and then almost wreck me on a corner and then get bopped by me moving over a little bit after you've stuck your car, like part of your car, your front diffuser, you know, these cars do not. Yeah, we combed his diffuser. I take blame for moving over there. But don't know what he was playing at, so I think it was a great takedown. I'll even claim that as me taking him down. I don't care. I think that is a fantastic takedown, to be honest. He could have avoided it by fractionally lifting or not trying to wreck us on the corner prior to that. So. He forced us off the line here to stop him from wrecking us off the curve. So, yeah, I mean, what can you say? Now here we go. We got the crash in the crash that happened afterwards. Peter Kutcher, I know how night. By the way, guys, Dave Cam in chat. Give him a follow. Hello, random call sign. Can we have a shout?
Everyone,
give me a holiday.
It's unreal when you wish yourself luck and then you hit people.
Shout out to Dave Cam and random call sign. This is all training for the Indy 500. This is a warm up. Oh no! Thanks for watching my adverts. We have to do sign language. Sign language for random call sign. That was for random call sign. Right, final. No, it was second to. Well, hang on. What happened here? Was it this guy, Porto? Porto. Oh, thank you, random.
Your nan smells of onions.
Oh no! Oh, Porto ported this guy off the track. Where was it? I got. So this guy, for the whole of the lap, he's blinking us. For the whole lap, he's flashing his lights on and off. I have these two cars in front of me. There's not much I can do, mate. Like, and even if you pass me, this is exactly like when you're queuing to get on an aeroplane. Where do you expect it to go? You can flash your lights and get angry, but we're all getting on the same aeroplane. We've got people in front of us. It doesn't make any difference. We're all going to the Dottingham. I can't. You're not going to overtake me and both of them on this part of the track. Let's be real. Like, you're not. You're just not. And also, you don't even want to because the Dottingham there. It's a Dottingham. That's what I call it. So. And then he does this. Then he does his hit right. So we've got the draft lined up for these cars, and he's got the draft on us and them. So he's in the perfect position to draft all of us, right? And then he does this. He goes up the inside here for no reason, because now. And then he's had to drop it off, and then now because of this car's a bit sloppy, I've had to take a compromise line into that, which makes us lose a draft of the two cars in front. I mean, he still did get a draft on us because we were slow, so fair enough. And then this happened, guys. Get ready. Glue your seatbelts on. This happened. You can't bump draft these cars because the noses are too pointy. To be fair, Lawrence apologised to us. Lawrence did apologise, so, but I'm the one that just gets absolutely noodled. I mean, the net code and the collision and the tyres. Yeah, Lawrence said it was his mistake. Like, he just misjudged it. So I'm not too bitter because he said sorry. So, and it was an accident. I thought it was this car being an idiot, but it wasn't. So the worst thing about that was he had to apologise to this guy as well. Yeah, exactly. He said sorry. We all do stupid stuff. But I don't, obviously. Dave Cam does all the time, actually. I bet, it's surprising how much he gets away with it. Right, and then apparently he spun the guy that took me out by accident, and bop! They both took each other out. Bop. Yeah, we kept going though. We got away with that with only mild damage, which is pretty crazy. To be fair though, Freaky Leak, on the Dottingham, you'd have to wait a week. It's not till 6 PM, Niels. Just another replay of another superb iRacing moment here. I mean, what can you do? I just take it now, guys. I just take it. I couldn't be driving in more of a straight line, out of the way. They've even like, what nicely, they've put like lanes on here to really help the drivers. We're even in the lane. I'm in the bicycle lane, and I still got this. This is an accurate simulation of riding a bicycle through the streets of London. You're in the bus lane. Here's a taxi driver. Here's a London bus, and there's a cyclist. That's what happens, and that's why you can't ride bikes in London. That's why you shouldn't mix traffic together. Right, let's try and work out what happened. Why were they so annoyed at the start? So, I was in position It's side by side, and then the car behind me. Right. What happened here is we're starting this race side by side. So we're behind this guy, and then spontaneously, people are like, "Oh, we're doing it single file, right?" But we're not doing it single file because half the cars aren't single file, and it's not a single file start. You can't. Sure, you can agree to do it single file. That's fine. I don't care what people decide to do, but you can't be annoyed as another driver if half the grid single file and half of them aren't, and not everyone agrees to do the thing that is the default thing, right? You can't be annoyed. So I'm behind him, I'm in my right place, and then this guy pushes up here, so I'm like, well, you know, and then this guy crashes into him, so I'm just like trying not to get wrecked by these idiots. And there was at no point was there any way for me to get in there. And so then that guy stops. and then iRacing's like, "Oh, you're ahead of your position because you're ahead of the car that you should be behind." Because the car that I'm supposed to be behind just stopped because they crashed in front. So I'm like, okay,
Let's go.
I'm going to have to stop to let him through. I don't want to get rear-ended. I know how this works. So I pull over to let him back through as much as possible and then to safely feed on. And then that guy pushes past. So I don't see what I did particularly wrong there, given that they couldn't decide if they're single file or double file. Like, what do they want me to do? It's iRacing. Just drive into everyone. So, like, all the anger from those other drivers that were behind it, like two of them that were behind us, is from them inventing stuff, and then they just crash anyway. Ah, dear. Right, I think we could do one more. Where did we finish, actually? I think we could do one more before... it doesn't bother me, NF650i. I'm saying it for the sake of people that are in races and get shouted at and then feel like they're at fault. We got -3 rating. But we would have been higher, but that was all right. I like driving around the Nordschleife, Shooby. We're doing the Indy 500, but it doesn't start till 6 p.m. That's probably true. MTD. They like to be on. They like to be heard. Fair enough. When can we join this? Event starts in 1 hour. How do you join it? We're not even practicing. We're just going straight in. We've registered. Oh, no, we haven't registered. How do you register? Oh, 1 hour, 11 minutes. So can we... How do we register to it? Do we have to wait 30 minutes before it starts? Too much fun to watch. I know, it's so dumb. This is the thing. I do think iRacing is really entertaining. Because it's so stupid. It's great. Does anybody know? Has anybody done this? Do we just wait? Do we have to just wait like the other races, like 30 minutes before the race to sign up? Yeah, that's it. M1 MTD. Like we found out that the guys that were wrecking us repeatedly yesterday, they're actually one of them's a development driver. Two of them are professional go-karters with sponsors. So I mean, fair enough. You have to wonder why they're wasting their time doing MX5. Yeah, exactly, Shumi. You have So we first found out. I should make a video about this because we first found out about this when we did MX5 like 4 or 5 years ago, because that was the first car that I got into iRacing with properly, and there was like a clique of like eight, well, it's probably like 20 people, but at any one time it'd be between 3 and 8 people, and then they would all basically just cruise around the track together, kind of racing each other. But you know, they're getting the I rating, but then they would club together and be like and clique against other people that happened to join the race that weren't their little group. And and then you've got these cliques in different series, you know, and it's really weird like how people group together. Surely not. I don't think they're all rich kids, you know. And as I say, it's at different cliques and different things. You'll have like an oval clique, you'll have like a rich go-karters, you'll have a normal go-karter group, you'll have like people that just happen to know each other. You know, it's going to be inevitable. I think it's fine to like have people, you know, race with people you know and, you know, whatever. What's not fine is to intentionally wreck other drivers. You know, and it's all right if they're wrecking me, to be honest, because I'm a live streamer, who cares? But there's people that have like an hour or so a night to do sim racing, and they've got a normal job, or that it's like they're 1 hour away from their family, and then they get wrecked by these guys that are just causing all these crashes in the races, so they can't do the racing, or they can't actually access the service they've paid for. So yeah, exactly. And it's definitely a really small minority of iRacers. On aggregate, I'd say iRacers' problem is actually that people drive too passively. So, like, most iRacers are super passive, but then there's a really small, like 200 people maybe out of the thousands of iRacers that cause the vast majority of issues, and iRacing can easily tell who it is, and they don't do anything about it. So, you know. But that's how it is. So I think we'll do another one of these Ringmeisters because it's good fun, it's entertaining, and then we'll do the Indianapolis race, which I think we can sign up to it 30 minutes before. But no one's confirmed that. Well, you're not allowed to be entertained. No entertainment for you, Uhtred. Right. Ringmeister. It's such carnage every time. We're not finishing this one with wheels. Edward Brewers is in the race. Yieldmeister. But I think this is also why a lot of people might do GT3 and stuff, because there's so many more people doing GT3. It's harder for a smaller group of people to be closer together to then wreck the race for everyone. And the grid sizes are bigger. You're more protected by the other vehicles. And also it's harder to overtake in GT3, so it's a lot harder to start at the back in a GT3 race and end up in front. I think Random Call Sign's one of the worst streamers, to be honest. Random Call Sign said negative things about Assetto Corsa Evo, and it really upset me. And I'm part of the new Assetto Corsa Evo fan group. Every time there's a new game, there's always a fan group for whatever that new game is. And I'm part of the Evo's got the best sound, best physics. It's the best all round, best force feedback. You can really feel the weight of the cars. It's the I'm part of the Evo, and Random Call Sign said something bad about my game, and I'm I'm gonna comment on every one of his videos, calling him uneducated. And I think if I tell him how he's wrong enough, other people will start agreeing with me. So it's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah. Oh, did you like the car sounds? Or did you not like them? I can't remember if you liked them or hated them. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't really care about like they don't. The only sim. So like for me, I'm very much a functional sound person. So I don't. Basically, iRacing sounds I find quite functional. I can hear the RPMs and that's useful. So then that's good enough for me. In terms of like sounding good, I really like. I think the Codemasters Dirt games were like the only games where the cars are genuinely. They sounded good and it lined up with what was happening. But like ACC gave me a headache. AMS2, there's like weird sound looping. AC1, there's some really good sound mods, but some of them are a bit over the top. And the default AC1 sounds are just a bit like whatever. Race Room's quite good with its sound, to be honest, generally speaking. I don't use them, Pixel Therapy. The difficulty is you probably also need some like artificialness to the sound to make it sound good, but then not to go too far with that. The whole thing with Evo, to me, what it seems like is that they shouldn't have released the game at all. Like, they shouldn't have started early access. If they'd started Evo early access in 3 months with what's probably the next update, it probably would have been fine. I do not understand why they started early access when they did. Or, if they did start it when they did, why did they not just have the same demo that they had at Sim Racing Expo, where it's just early access, we're just showing you what the overall features of the game are, we want to test engine performance. So here's a one track with one car, and the track goes day night with different weather on loop. There you go. Oh, that's true, Skybook. Yeah, I forgot about that part. I think you have the answer. Yeah, because you can't lose financially by doing early access. Well, maybe you can if you lose all credibility, but oh dear. Well, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm going to get a cup of tea. We've got 2 minutes before this starts, so. call sign of random. Call sign of random. Why don't you do the Indy 500? It'll be funny. It'd be really good if you could end up in the same session as us. You do the no practice Indy 500. What could go wrong? You should just join it anyway. You're probably only going to make like a lap. Oh, well done, Matt Malone. Hopefully punted everyone off at the end. Ah, you don't want to do that. Show them your sim rig. What a loser. How much did he win it by? That's well good. I bet he was well excited. Ah, that's going to be well good content for him. Well, I don't. This is what all driving sim music should be like for sim games, like the old Need for Speed. Sim racing. It could be the iRacing theme tune. There you go. And you'll be like, oh, I'm playing iRacing. It said it in the music. Oh, no. Hang on. Are you really? No, it's Lawrence. Lawrence the Wrecker's coming to get us. Oh, here we go, guys. Alright, was Lawrence the Wrecker, or was Lawrence the guy that accidentally drove into us? I can't remember. Lawrence was the guy that accidentally wrecked us, right? I can't remember. I know. Exactly at 1 MTD. It is interesting that it is the same like group of people, isn't it? The dedicated Gamer Muscle hater group. Oh. Why is Edward starting in 10th? This is ridiculous. Oh no, he's not. He's starting in 12th. This isn't the actual order. Grid. Zaid is starting behind us. On iRacing parole. I know, I mean, at the end of the day, you can't argue with the fact that
iRacing is the most advanced and comprehensive racing simulation software in the world. It's also the most realistic.
Can't argue. I mean, parole sounded better than payroll. Neo London. I think, as I said in the video we did, I think Kunos focused more. The last update was more like engine stuff. But right, what's weird? What's weird with Kunos? If you put out an apology video and then you're like, oh, we're not happy with how things went and blah blah blah, right, all this stuff. And then what you're kind of doing is you're setting up a framework to the idea that the next update will be delayed, but the next update will be getting us back on track. So to then release the next update that just feels like an utterly mediocre, nothing really changed update from the player's perspective, even if from an engine and working perspective they might have done a lot of work on it. Well, it's obviously not going to go down well with the player base. They'd be much better off. They would have been so much better off not doing the last update at all and waiting until they had, and just skip that update and then just do the multiplayer thing or whatever with even more work on it. Well, they can watch my videos, can't they, Speed Goat? For free. I'll just tell them the general thing. But to be honest, I'm probably not right about a lot of stuff, so here we go. Punch, 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 punch. Jodie's behind us. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, yes, they are. You can't handle the truth. The truth. You can't handle the truth.
Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now. The estimated SOF is 2,496.
We're about to get wrecked.
Keep it clean. The DNS today would hurt our points a lot. 5 cars left to grid.
Here we go. I've not seen the latest Dune movies. Rip James West. You know we're going to get punted.
Single file, please.
Oh, that's all right. They can drive into us. I'm ready for it. It's going to be a warm-up for the Oval. Love a bit of techno.
Get ready, going green. Post car is off, time to do your job. Green, green, green.
Cold tyres.
Go right, go right.
Ah, this game. This fucking game. You can't turn and brake. Fucking physics. I avoid the crash, but you can't brake. You can't brake harder to rotate the car because the tyre model doesn't support it, and you just understeer. Ah! It's fucking sim. You can't do anything. Like, I should be able to brake hard to rotate the back to then do the corp. You can't do that because I can.
Required repairs are 8 minutes.
I can feel that the tyres are going to lock, which will be even worse.
We can
I didn't
repair
even.
most of the
I didn't even need to move over as much as I did.
You fucking suck. God damn.
I didn't need to move to the right. I thought they were going to bounce back across the track, but they didn't. Oh, I didn't even need to. But I couldn't slow it down. Yeah, it locked. There you go. It locked. It locked from the bump here. That's why it wouldn't turn. Nothing you can do. Like, you can see it initially, and then that's it. No way to recover it. It's terrible physics. No, because if you've got brake bias rearward, right? If you have brake bias rearward and you do this with the rear, you can get the back of a car to rotate more, which means you oversteer and you don't just chronically understeer into a wall. But what's happened here is the rear locks and the car just plows. It's mental. Like, there's no if lock at all, and like you can see me having to come on and off the brake. Like, I'm barely on the brake. I'm barely on. If in real life, right, generally from turning whilst on the brake, the risk would be the back from the grass and the car snagging outwards. And you can see that I'm having to, like, I'm trying not to spin by brake and accelerator at the same time. That's the other thing. Like, there's so much stupid shit in this game. Oh dear. Anyway, there's nothing you can do then. I should have just stayed on the left and then we would have been all right. Seen it. I should have just stayed there. I was expecting often they bounce off the wall. I should have just stayed in. We would have been all right. No, he didn't bounce off the wall. Was really expecting him to bounce. What's weird as well is right. Even even with me doing the brake and the accelerate thing to try and mitigate the weird locking up, the wheel's still locked up. I'm even doing the iRacing hack of pushing the brake and the accelerator and modulating it so it's mostly brake but a tiny bit of accelerator to stop the wheels locking. Even with that, it wasn't enough. Even with cheating it, even with trying to accommodate the weirdo stuff, I still failed. I just still failed. I should have stayed on the left. I thought it looked to me from my cockpit that he was going to bounce over. I totally didn't need to move. Should have just driven into him. I'm such a noob. Because look, for my A column, so I'm thinking, he's coming across, but he isn't. We did not need to do that. They were staying in the wall somehow. Oh, wow. Did he crash this guy afterwards? Or is he just slagging everyone off? Seems realistic to me. Front was unloaded. Accelerator won't stop the front locking. It was the rear left is the problem, Paul, not the front. And then also, we're coming on and off the brake. But we all know that the tyre model is absolutely horrendous once you lock up, so it's a moot point anyway. So, you know. But, yeah, you could obviously think of, like, probably 30 different scenarios and go, well, you know, it could have been this, it could be that, or field of view. I saw this one time that a car did this. And I need to defend the sim, but well, the fronts could have locked though. To be fair, it looked like the rear left. It's the rear tyre. That's the thing that makes even less sense. It's the rear tyre it's the rear left. It's not even the front tyre. Yeah, look. Fronts are not locked. It's the rear left, which you shouldn't expect to be locking.
2 left to go.
What? It's the rear left, which is what shouldn't be locking when you've got the brake bias back, when you've got the throttle and the brake on at the same time. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah. So even your explanation, which is fair enough, it would be a logical explanation. Rear right, sorry. I was looking at the car back to front. Even your explanation, which would be a logical explanation, doesn't make sense. It didn't happen. So, oh well, it doesn't matter. We'll have probably lost a lot of rating there. Yeah, I mean the rear right is the one that locked. No. We're barely on the brakes as well. Also, the wheel that's loaded would be the outside wheel. The front left is the one that's got all the load on it. It's normally that one that would like if you're ploughing straight on, you would expect the rear. If the front right locks up, you're still like, well, this tyre's got some bite. Like we know how iRacing works. It's not even. It's not even right. You could debate it. You could go for within the context of iRacing. This could have happened. Fine, I'm not disagreeing, but anybody that understands car physics and has played iRacing a lot knows that the specific physics issue is the contact patch. When it locks or when you load it, there's flash heating occurs and the grip falls off and the grip cannot come back. It doesn't come back. Like even if you turn out or whatever, or brake more, whatever, the grip it stays off, like it gets stuck in a physics state, which is what iRacing is specifically trying to fix with their new tyre model, V12 or whatever. It's been a problem in iRacing since 2007, and they've done different stuff with the cars to make it better. It is what it is. You just have to drive around it. But what it does mean is that you end up with what I would argue are frustrating situations where you can't avoid certain things. You can't, you get trapped in stuff. So, like, if anything happens outside of what you've pre-rehearsed, or you're in those sort of fringe situations where you'd normally just do a snap counter steer, or you might use more brake to rotate the back of the car, sometimes you would expect to just lose it. So I'm not saying it's an easy thing, but it's very well known that those type of situations just cause everything to break down in iRacing. So it is what it is, but people still defend it. It's fine. It's just what it is. You just have to drive around it. The difficulty is you can drive around it, but when situations occur that maybe in any sim we're going too fast. Maybe with this car you wouldn't make the corner. Maybe suspension bottomed out. Fine, but in iRacing, it's pretty much a guaranteed thing that something slightly off happens, and it turns into from a small thing into a huge issue. So, which just makes it very unforgiving and causes a lot of accidents. It is what it is. It's part of the game, and that's what makes the crashes more spectacular. So. I'm a noob for driving off the track here, though, because I didn't need to. I could have just stayed there. I'm so used to them bouncing off the wall. Why did it not bounce off the wall? It just made me look stupid. Also, how did they lose it in the first place? I bet they lost it. And now he just drove into him. Fair enough. Yeah, no, so, Paul, yeah, you're right, Paul. The unloaded front locks because it's unloaded, and so it's got less grip, so it's more likely to load. Sure. Yeah. The Lotus no, the Lotus does suffer from it, but it's less noticeable on the Lotus because I think does it have cut slicks on it or whatever. It's got a wider slip curb anyway, so it's much less noticeable as an issue. The car will just generally slop out. So what it is there, it's like if you run the brake bias further forwards, or you got cars with TC, or you do other things with setup. What it is that the car is hiding the fundamental physics issue with the tyre model, or even the tyres, like the Skippy tyre. Because it's more like a road tyre, it still has exactly the same physics problems. It's just more drawn out, right? It's exactly the same physics things in all the vehicles. So it's just different scalings of the same fundamental physics issue. It's the same, and this is a thing that happens with all driving sims. So this is when you have a tyre model. Certain things will cause certain effects with that tyre model. In fairness to iRacing, they have multiple tyre models. Different cars have different tyre models, and they are reasonably different, but they are still largely using the same general thing. They do all still have the same fundamental problem. So, and also weirdly, the older tyre model in some cases is actually more forgiving than the newer tyre model that they've got on some cars. like the F3 car is really like drawn out and slidey. No, it would Paul. It will do it, but what's probably going to happen? It'll be like the Skippy, where it will just slide out more, or the way that you're entering corners and the flow of that vehicle and the way that you tend to brake with a vintage car means that you're not in a situation where it's going to happen to a degree that's going to impact the driving, if that makes sense. Like you don't drive a 1960s car in the same way that you drive a more tightly set up vehicle. So this is like another example of that is when you play rally cars in certain simulators, and they drive way better, and they don't exhibit the physics issues that the road cars have. And part of that can be because the slip that you have on dirt and the way the cars can move around masks and hides the tyre model issues that are only going to be noticeable when you have tighter vehicles. But they're still there. They're just like the scenario in what causes them doesn't tend to occur in a situation where it's going to be a problem. So, another good example of that. The GT cars in Gran Turismo, sports cars and race cars are horrendous compared to the road cars. They have the same tyre model. They're different tyres. They have the same tyre model. They have the same behaviours. But a road car is generally more sloppy in its suspension. The tyres are less grippy. So the road cars end up being way more believable. And even the dirt cars in GT end up being way more believable than the Formula cars in Gran Turismo. And the Formula cars, because they're so tight and so immediately on the tyres, they expose those fundamental tyre model issues very quickly. Go-karts are probably one of the biggest highlighters of that. Probably why you don't have go-karts in iRacing, to be honest, because the only sims that have decent go-karts is like AC1 and maybe some like specific mod karts in Automobilista 1 and that Pibos kart, whatever it's called. Yeah, no, Paul, I've just explained why you're not going to be noticing it in racing scenarios because of that type of vehicle. Yeah, the will. So when it comes to cars with downforce and higher speed, when you've got downforce, it mitigates the tyre model issue, because even when the tyres flash heat and you have that problem, the downforce causes the tyre to re-grip in and hides it. So, as we said before, R-Factor 1 had some really specific physics issues with the cars getting stuck in slides at the limit. And what fixed that was higher downforce vehicles, and you can see this in loads of games. Higher downforce can really smooth out the behavior of the tires, because the handling of the vehicle is defined more by the downforce rather than the mechanical grip of the tire. Yeah, exactly what Niels has said. There are differences, and they might be more or less forgiving, and they might be more or less prone to specific behaviours, but the fundamentals, like, we should expect this if everything in R Factor 2, even with massively different tire models in R Factor 2, the fundamentals are generally the same. Even with the R Factor 1, the physics engine, like, it's a combination of whatever has gone into the original design of the tire physics and the core physics engine. You can, it depends on the physics. Well, there's a few factors that can actually make things quite different, but fundamentally, you normally find that every car in a given simulator that's using a specific physics engine will basically fundamentally drive in the same way. It doesn't matter if it's an F1 car or a vintage car. It will all just be like scaled different, but the fundamental essence of the behavior will be the same, because the math that defines that fundamental behavior is the same. Well, Paul, then maybe they did some changes to it that reduces it, so or whatever. But we could get the 60s car, and we could maybe we could take it to a centrifugal track. What, the GTP's on the same model? Oh, so you're saying this is, they changed it to like the new the new tyre model, but it's not the V12 tyre model. It's the latest new tyre model. Fair enough. I mean, I've not driven it on. I didn't know they'd changed it to the new to the new. Yeah, I didn't know that, so fair enough, okay. But then wasn't the problem with that, so as far as I understand it, it's only the GTP and the Lotus, as you say, that have that, which isn't the new tyre model, but doesn't that then have the issue of the ability to like push it in ridiculous ways because it's no longer constrained by that fall off? I'm not saying what's good or bad. I mean, I would rather have it so that you don't have the weird contact patch flash heating thing. Stop giving him reasons to talk about it. A-Man, he missed his calling. It seems he should be developing it. I've explained this like 100 times. Games development is terrible. I've done some terrible games development. I've run a games company very badly. More than one games company. I made money out of it, actually. I did all right doing shitty games. So I've done all right with games development. Art, design, managing people internationally to produce shit games. They were shit games, but I managed to make it work by myself without any funding. So I think that's good enough. And it was terrible. It was awful. Worst thing ever. So, knowing what's right or wrong is different from doing, and games development is just terrible. But separate to that, pointing out or explaining how things are, you can't invalidate someone's points by saying they should direct a film. Like, I can say that the last Star Wars film was not very good. You can't then say, well, make your own Star Wars film. I mean, you can do. There is a degree of truth to that. Like, if someone is always just slagging everything off and they've never done it themselves, or they're unfairly slagging something off and they're not being realistic with what's actually physically possible or the remits of what the person is doing. Like so it'd be unrealistic to suggest that iRacing should be photoreal and do all this and do the, like, it's impossible, right? So that's a fair argument to say, well, you should try doing it yourself. But if someone is pointing out completely reasonable things or just having a general discussion on how bad the last Star Wars film is, you can't say to them as a counter-argument, you can't say, wow, you should make your own film. I mean, they should make their own film. I think that's a good thing to do if you like cinema and you're critical. It's a good thing to do. But as I said, I have made my own games and they were shit. And I hated it. I hated games development. Maybe with AI it could be better. I hate managing people. I don't want to manage people. I hate like the old authority structure. It's just terrible. Well, fair enough, Paul. I'll have to give it a go. I didn't realise that they'd changed it to the same GPT approach, and also I'm like one of the few people that the backlash that iRacing got over the GPTs. I keep saying it wrong. The GTP Chat GPTs. I think I would rather them try new things out and have it fail and have exploits and then them adjust it and stuff. And personally, I think it's better having something that's unrealistically forgiving. Obviously, there's a range to that. But I think generally for a video game that's entertainment, something that's unrealistically forgiving is for the most part better than something that's unrealistically unforgiving. But either way, the last race and the whole crash was just, it's entertaining, isn't it? I've probably lost another 100 I rating. It's pretty funny, to be fair. And the crash was stupid. I mean, it did deprive us of some laps. I think I'd be annoyed if I wasn't a sim racing streamer and I didn't have... I was only minus 88. What's 35 minus 88? Like, if I wasn't live streaming iRacing and doing it like how I do, it would be genuinely... it'd be genuinely very frustrating. Well, I just wouldn't play it. Minus 53. I just wouldn't play it, to be honest. So this is what I say to people. Like, I think you can have a lot of fun playing iRacing. I think different skill levels can have a lot of fun playing it. But, yeah, it's probably a lot of other sims are probably a bit better for people that have less time. Oh, here we go. We got set up. Well, we'll give it a go. We're getting in it. We got 30 minutes to set the car up. My push to pass, I didn't even know that the car had that. Are you ready, guys? Indy 500. I've just bought the track before we started streaming. Just bought the track. We're not doing practice. We're setting the car up. This is a recce. That's different from practice. There's no push to pass on oval. Yeah. Woo! This is going to be amazing. We're going to be blessed by Matt Malone for sure. Right. So what do I need to do? Cast. Well, let's first of all get the force feedback working. We're starting from nothing here, guys. Okay, we got this. I'm going to turn the overall scale down on this because I don't want broken hands. That'll do. Right. Yeah, I know what those words mean. It's fixed setup. So there's nothing. What can we do? Brake pressure, steering position. Okay, we can change our teeth. Steering offset. That's fine. I know what these things are. Vinyl wrap on wheel rims.
Hey Dylan, I'm waiting up for you so I can get
yeah,
to work.
I don't know what that is, but okay. Hang on, what? So what? Hang on, what were we changing in the garage? In the settings. Right, we've got look left, look right. Tear off visor. And that there's no tear off visor. Oh no, because it's got a screen, hasn't it? I forgot about that. Right, how do I change the ARB? Brake bias, front anti-roll bar, set, rear. Does it increase and decrease? Increase, decrease, increase, decrease. I don't even know what to do. Don't worry about that. Fuel mixture. Well, we need this. We can increase and decrease the fuel mixture with the middle knob. Increase, decrease. Right spring set. I don't even know. Dash page. Oh, that could be useful. Ah, we don't need that, do we? Or maybe we do. Oh, we can set the rear wing. Can we do that whilst we're driving? Right, let's just test this, see what it drives like. But I'm a giant. I'm floating in my car. I appear to have found myself in a sandal. Right, sandals. I've got a handle on the sandal. That's a handy place for that. Right. What about pit stops? Am I just going to use my mouse? Do we need to do fuel? Tyres and fuel. We can do auto fuel. Right. Well, I don't... I'm just going to jack it in every corner. Hang on, is this... Hang on. Hang on, no, is this right? Shit. Have I just got... I don't even know the pit exit, guys. Have I just joined the racetrack? It's already going well. It's going well. I think we will win this for sure. Ah, no. I told you I did no practice, guys. I told you. I literally have never driven this track before. No. Right, okay, we're going to stay on the right. Oh, we need a speed limiter, don't we? Oh, this is a nice slow car. What is this pit lane goes on forever? Why is my wheel flashing at me? My steering wheel's just flashing. Oh, the understeer is terrible. Wow, how hard can this be? Hang on, I need to... That's probably a bad place to park. Right, we need to turn the force feedback down because my hands are hurting already. I'm not Tony Kanaan. I don't have his muscles. Right, we'll turn this down. Don't need that much force feedback. This can go down. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I'm going to put the wheel on, the steering wheel on. Here we go. Well, that's good. I can't even see it. I'm too fat. There we go. And then I need to change my Moser. my Moser wheel's flashing at me non-stop. How do I turn... RPM LEDs? Normal. That'll do. Right, maybe that'll work now. Oh no, we need a pit limiter. We need to bind a pit limiter. See, controls. Where's pit limiter? Oh, we'll do the clutch as well. Right. Pit limiter. There we go. ARB stiffens the suspension. Yeah, we want... The stiffer rear makes the car rotate more. So, but I can't remember which one I changed. How do I know what I'm changing? Oh, there we go. Bloody hell. What number... Is lower, what's stronger and weaker? Now we got this. This is plenty of time to learn how to oval. I can't remember what my pit limiter button was. Oh, there we go. I need to turn my steering wheel lights off. He's flashing at me. Okay. See, we've got 15 minutes to get this. Yeah, we'll have a pole for a full finish. He's hurting me hands. I'm too weak. Percentage mode. Where is it? The reason I changed it was because it messed up in the other cars. There we go. I think I've learnt the track though. This is not practice, this is car setup. At least this is why iRacing doesn't support counter steer properly. Typically don't do aggressive counter steer when driving around a track at 300 miles an hour. Oh, understeer. There we go. I saw Tony Kanaan drive on the grass. How hard can it be? We have 15 minutes. So where's the pit entry? That we could do with knowing the pit entry. Is there like a sign? Is it this here? Right, it locks up really easy. Okay. Look at them working it. Why do my pit crew all look like they've got vitamin D deficiency? Oh, they're sim racers. Look, we're on it. We've got the... Ah! Watch out for that understeer. We got this. We got this. It's a nice track. It's cost £15 for a roundabout. I've spent £15 on a bloody American roundabout, and it's not even going the right way. It's not even the right direction. I don't know how much fuel I have. I have a highly trained team to know those details. We're just going to click auto fuel. I guess it'll put max fuel in at the start, right? Who are we kidding? The first lap's there's going to be a crash in the first lap. I mean, we haven't set that up on this OBS. How long does 200 laps do? This is going to be like 2 hours of this, right? Who came up with this? Americans are insane. Honestly, Americans like... Three hours? Are you kidding? Are you joking? 3 hours of this? Oh. How do oval drivers' necks not fall off? No wonder Tony Kanaan's such a beefcake. He probably has a plank of wood bolted into his neck. To bring a good book. Yeah, they do it on bicycles though. They don't do it round a roundabout. That's the difference. Americans will just... I just don't know what's wrong with them. I mean, I love them, but, you know, there's something... Why would you build a roundabout this big? I'm sure it's a good spectator thing. It's 5 minutes of racing. Right, where's the pit entry? So what can we use as a reference? I don't even know where I am on the roundabout. So we have, so we got like, where's the pit? Right, there's a grandstand with the white bit in the middle. Is that the one? That's not the pit entry. What is that? Or is it? Oh, is that the pit exit? No. Is it here that you pit? That seems a bit dangerous. Third exit. Oh shit, I'm gonna need like some... What if you need the drink? Is it honestly 3 hours? How do I like...
Right here.
Do I need to... I'm gonna have to have a pee before the race starts. What if you need to go to the toilet? 3 hours! 3 hours? Wow, what's this? Oh, that's... 3 hours! See, that's the thing. Oh, bloody hell. It's not hard to drive around a roundabout for like 5 laps, but 3 hours of a roundabout is endurance roundabouting.
Pit safely. You have to drive through the pit without stopping.
Okay, hang on. So I need to work. So we've got this road on the left. That's a good way for us to know the pit lane entry because it's after the road on the left. Here. There we go. Let's try the ARB setting on hard. So is lower harder or weaker?
10.
Also, what does the weight jacket do?
3, 2,
what even is it?
Right here.
No, I'm not stopping. I'm just drive-throughing. What does the weight jacket do? Oh, thanks, MMK. That really helped me. Oh, shit. That's going to be an illegal pit exit again, isn't it? I'm hungry as well. I've got 3 hours. I'm not even eaten. I need to eat something.
You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pit safely. You have to drive through the pit without stopping.
I've not even eaten. We need a drink, a cup of tea. I know I'm always hungry because I don't eat large amounts of food. It's a disaster. 5 minutes. That's plenty of time. Right, we're done. We're trained. I've passed it. Beautiful. What more do you need to know? I think we're ready.
That's it. Go.
Right. 3 hours of this. I don't want to do it, but we will. I could be driving Alton Park in an MX-5, guys. Right, let's get a drink here. Back in a minute.
Good save there, Andrew.
Right. Got some cereal to get us through this. Enjoy the sound of cereal. We get our milk already.
Keith, I appreciate the practice. That was a lot of fun. Quickly, because the race is starting. How was Thomas Smith in there? He didn't have a wheel. Fake Smith. Which way on the weight jacker makes them more loose? I forgot. I think it's front. Thanks.
I'm fueled. I'm ready. Novotny. We need a poll. The poll should be top 10 finish. Top 10 finish. Top 10 finish. Yeah. DNF or top 10. The odds will be on DNF for sure. Or maybe we should have. You can't have 3 because then there's only going to be one winner. Do top 10. Top 10. DNF. And finish race. There you go. 3 options. Top 10, top 10, finish race, DNF, and that way, like, no, cancel, delete, too early. Oh, okay, that's all right. Top 10, not top 10, in the bin. That'll do. It's the same. That'll do. It's a little bit confusing now. Too early, not too early. Get your polls in. Right, we'll just check that everything's working here. We ain't finishing the first 3 laps. Come on. Are you joking? Part of me hopes for the crash. Our prediction cancelled. Here we go. Even the gambling doesn't work well. Nothing works here.
Car 19 just set the fastest lap. 41.
Hang on.
037.
Oh no! Oh no! That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. That could have been really bad. We've got this on here. We accidentally put the force feedback to 100% there. Because the engine map was mapped to the force feedback. There we go. That would have... We would have been in the race and we would have gone, we need to decrease the fuel usage, and it would have gone to 100% force feedback mid-corner. That was lucky we tested that out. Oh dear, that was close. Three hours of 100% force feedback. ready. Ow. Thomas, how come it said you were in the race? Was that you've got a clone? Starting now. There's a Thomas Schmidt in the race. It starts in 2 minutes. Get your predictions in, guys. I was going to say, did you load in with your keyboard for the lols? Hours of this. 3 hours? Oh, who are we kidding? We're going to get wrecked. So, it's alright. Yeah, might be a few lucky dogs. We're doing it with no practice. It's happening. They're not going to make it around lap 1, are they? Let's be honest. And I'm certainly not. Do you get more turning from lower ARB on the front? I mean, it's like ARB in a normal car, right? I just didn't know if it oval cars are somehow weird. No, Richard. I think we can pretty safely say that we're not. Oh, that's not the pit entry! Right. Wait. Guys, you're going to have to scream at me on Twitch for where it's this one. This is the pit entry. No! It's this. That's this corner. We need a map. I drove into a wall, I think, so...
Andreas for the cut.
Right, what can we use? We've got a building there. I think this is the pit entry. So building, followed by red, white and red stand. And then the pit entry is this one. No, it's not! It's the next one. Oh, God damn it. There we go.
Outside is clear.
Fourth corner. It's bloody circle. Right, we're good. We got this.
Box in. 5,
We got this, guys.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
We got it. You don't know how I struggle so much. Welcome to my life. Hang on, why has nobody voted not to? The choices are the people have gone for yes, top 10 in the bin, not top 10. 120,000 for top 10, 110,000 for in the bin. Get the points in there, guys. Get the points in there. There's a chance to lose channel points. Are you ready? I'm going to pee myself before the race finishes. That's the problem. The challenge is holding the pee. Finally. Oh dear. Oh dear, guys. The missile does not know where it is. Hello, VR Hot Laps. You've been very entertaining this week. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're here to entertain people with misery. Here we go. Oh dear, guys. Wait, I think there'll be a wreck on lap 1. I think there's going to be a lap. I think there's going to be a T1 wreck and that'll be it. It's iRacing. There's going to, with cars like this, it's just going to be... I mean, there's no fast repairs or anything, is there? Look at the guys sliding into the pit boxes. Oh, it's happening! It's happening. Get your Vaseline out. Race over lap 1, exactly. Yeah. Here we go. Takes a couple of hours to get a green lap. We're just gonna, everything's fine on default. Yeah, well, it's fixed up, so there we go. Let's go.
1 lap to green. Line up on the inside. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Oh, here we go, guys.
The estimated SOF is 2,133. A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
Woo! Hello?
Okay, let's go.
Hello? Huh?
Well, how do we know when to pit? I don't know what we're supposed to be doing.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know what we're pitting or anything. How do we know fuel level? Oh, there we go.
Car, catch up, 9. Car, catch up, 11. Car, catch up, 13. Car, catch up, 15. Car, catch up, 19. Car.
Oh, here we go, guys. We'll be back in the MX. We'll be back in the MX-5s. There's no way we're doing one clean lap. Every lap is a miracle.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Okay, let's go.
Green, green, green.
What are they doing? Why? Why are they so slow off the start? What's this understeer about? Is it cold tyres? Bloody hell.
I'm just riding around that bitch one fast to the road.
Still there. Clear outside if you want to.
Fuel map 5. Yeah, I've just changed the ARB. I'm just gradually tweaking it as we go around. Understeer is terrible. I'm adjusting ARB at the moment.
Are you okay?
Low car up high. Go high. Go high. Caution. Yellow flag. Line up. Single file. Pit road is closed.
Car's fine.
30. Car by.
Car's fine.
32. Car.
How did he roll down there? We're okay. 4X, but I think we're fine. Why is the car not going past? No. Where's car 30?
29.
Oh.
Car.
Well, it says we hit him, but I missed him, so I don't know what's going on. Well, we survived the first wreck. All good. All good. Steering's all fine. I'm not even sure what happened there. I don't have a damage report button. Is 5 less using less fuel? Oh, I should have pushed the replay button.
Pit road is now open.
Should we pit for fuel or should we stay out? Do we just stay out?
Jetstar 32, car.
I don't even know how to do it. We don't need new tyres though.
Jetstar 21, car.
I will stay out of the pitting. Yeah, there'll be loads of precautions, won't there? But we'll... God, why do I listen to you guys? You're supposed to... Could I have a coherent message?
5, 3, 2.
The pace car is out of control.
Right here. Go, go, go!
Was that... Did they do the fuel? Was that it? I did have fuel, auto fuel selected. Oh. Oh well, that was good. It don't really matter because we'll be at the back of the 3 litres of fuel.
Line up, single file.
Well, that was good. Great pit stop there. Nailed it. We didn't have any damage though, did we? So that's good. Yeah, I was going to... Look. I do what chat tells me. I have no idea what I'm doing here. You gotta make sure you give a coherent message in the chat, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just turning left around Tesco's roundabout. It was a psychological. I was warming up the pit crew. They needed to know that they're in a race, you know. I hope that wasn't a fast repair that we used up. Oh well. Don't think there's fast repairs in this. Yeah, we got the pit crew warmed up. It's part of the gameplay, guys.
1 left to green.
Tesco value strategy. I picked up a cup of tea. we just grabbed a cuppa there. That's what that sound was. There you go. Tea sip. Yeah, we got this. Look, Costy House, don't. We're playing the psychological game. We're playing on a level that nobody else would understand. Sorry about the contact. Oh, it's all right. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think it did any damage. Somehow, I think we're fine. So it's all good, Sean. Don't worry. Here we go. Could really do with a button for this rather than be using keys.
Get ready, going green.
Thanks for subscribing. What are they doing at the start? Like, aren't you meant to go? I just don't know what they're doing, so I don't want to risk getting caught up in an accident with them.
Outside is clear.
You have to overtake round the right though, don't you? By the way, guys, if you watch on YouTube, click the like button, subscribe, become a member if you hate yourself. We just need to stay with the backpack here. I'm a bit too far out for draft. Just trying to stay with them with the fuel on low as well. How many sets of tyres do you get?
Fuck you doing this Pascal, that was so not
Just saying, man, you had really, really much luck in the first incident. You are on big net code.
Fuel saving. Can you stop spamming chat? Otherwise you'll be banned. Woo! Ah, no, we got a dead pixel on the windscreen. What? What? Woo! No, they made my windscreen dirty. What a disaster. It's my dinner. Wow, the understeer there was pretty chronic.
They're wrecking off the 3.
Oh my god.
The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch start 21.
Do we get some new tyres?
Car, catch start 21. Car.
Sorry, lorries.
Which is the bloody tyre? Oh, there you go.
Catch start
It's on little
32.
there.
Car.
Beautiful yellow. Kirstic House. Stop spamming chat. Yeah. Goodbye. Bloody hell. Calm down. We're pitting fuel
Catch
and
start
tyres.
32. Car.
There we go.
Catch start 32. Car.
This is full, the real deal, and I practice really hard beforehand.
Catch start 32. Car.
The pit lane's closed. Get into trouble if you go into pit lane when it's closed. We still have 4 wheels, which is pretty
Pit
good.
road is now open.
There we go, now it's open.
Catch start 32. Car.
Ah, he just crashed before the pit entry. Ah! No!
Half start 12. Car. Catch start 21. Car.
Not into me, thank you.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Wow, they did.
Okay,
They're
go.
well quick. Bloody hell, better than Ferrari.
Okay, let's go.
Two down so far.
They want you in single file.
Okay, let's
Ooh,
go.
we're still alive. How long have we been going for, guys? Can you stay alive? This is the new, it's new battle royale. Oh god, only 22 laps. Hang on, how many laps is it? 200. Only 24 hours to go. If only I'd practiced, this wouldn't be so mentally taxing. I'm constantly thinking of like all the random crashes that could happen in front of us. And also trying to work out how much we can cut the corners and stuff.
One left to green.
I mean, the fuel saving doesn't really matter at this point in the race. If you're with the front group, and you've got another, there's guaranteed to be more pits, like more yellow flags, it doesn't really matter because you're going to use up a full tank of fuel anyway before the end regardless. So yeah, okay, you might move forwards, but I'm not trying to be at the front of the pack anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's only the last... I've watched Indy 500 on telly. It's all that matters is the last 5 laps, and then even then they add an extra lap randomly, so... it's like dodgeball. You just have to pretend you're not in the game and hope no one drives into you. I practice by drinking stronger tea. See? I might be a hairless Brit with wonky teeth, but I know how to roundabout. Master of roundabout. No, we're alright.
About to go green.
The secondary fuel tank is fine.
Green, green, green.
Bloody understeer, hello. Oh, this yellow car's too far off. I don't want to pass you though. Get with the other cars, come on. Dropped off too much, guys. Huge error. Catch back up. These cars must have well good gearboxes on them. We need to be further forwards. This guy's dropped off the pack. I'm hoping if I get closer to him, he'll get closer to the cars in front. Oh, he's dropped into the wall.
Car outside. Clear line.
guys are losing the leaders.
Pressure one, two. Pressure one, two.
Single file. Pit road is closed. Letter
Break,
14,
break, break,
car
break, break, break.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
How close were you to the warm-up after you needed crash?
when the yellow flag came out.
Where's 11? Oh,
11 car, where are you?
God damn!
After 18, car.
I'm having a heart attack. They were everywhere! Oh my God, out of nowhere. Jesus Christ, right, fuel, tyres, yeah.
14, car.
That was insane.
After 26, car.
Ah, dear. That's why you don't need the toilet break.
Chester, 14, car.
Right, pitting. Jesus Christ. That was like 7 cars.
Pit road's open.
Oh my God. That went alright actually. Yeah, that was alright.
Chester, 14, car.
Beautiful. Almost a quarter through the race. the cunning fox. The racket. Oh, do we get a windscreen clean? Yes.
Chester, 14, car.
Pace car's going into 1 right now.
Why are these guys so slow? Slow. We're never going to get the pit in. Because they're... What are they doing? Okay. Beautiful.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. That's it, go.
I don't get it. Nothing off.
Right.
Line up, single file. Chester, 21, car.
That's the sounds of the pit lane. I could work as a sound Foley artist. Oh, we must have gained more than 2 places. There was dead cars everywhere.
One to go, next time by.
Why is this guy driving around so slow? Catch up with the grid. What? Come on. Hello? Is this guy trying to ruin the race? Like, you've got to be on the tail of him. If he didn't... Okay, we're catching him. Bloody hell. I've got places to be and roundabouts to see. I can't. I've got to stay behind the 21 car. It's alright. I'm getting serious when it comes to roundabout driving. Serious business, guys. Remember to like, subscribe. Ding girl. Bloody hell. I'm stressed. I'm not used to Tesco's roundabout in the wrong direction. 40, we're up. We're getting up to the top 10. Okay, we're definitely dying now. The death is inbound, that's for sure. If we get to the halfway point, that's pretty good. This is all novel to me. I'm having to concentrate. Yeah, I feel like I've landed in some alien world where everyone eats corn dogs.
Stay focused.
Are we going to have another bizarrely slow race start? Seems to be the tradition.
Green flag, green flag.
Is there a reason for this?
46.403.
Don't be ridiculous, Niels. Ah, the steer of death.
Inside.
Yep, you can come through.
Clear inside. Car inside. Stay high. Clear.
Oh, don't go slow now. We need to just stay with the pack, matey. Come on. If this guy drops off the pack, why on earth did he overtake me? I think we're okay. Yeah, generally, these types of vehicles don't really like the bump drafting for some reason. Don't know why. Of course I'm in the top split. Why are you... Why? What is he doing? Why even bother, like, doing fake moves and stuff? We just chill out, Mr. Orange. Orange. Why do people do that? I mean, okay, to be fair, I do feel dominated. I feel like a beta male now. I'm not trying nothing. Everything's going all right. I'm not going to start jacking the car off. It's going all right as it is. We're in where we want to be. We've got all right-ish pace. We're gradually moving up. That's good enough. I'm not going to start sticking my hands into sockets. Everybody's here to see me jack. I understand it. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, we do have the Vaseline ready. Huge error. Oh, this guy needs to catch up with the cars in front a bit more. Come on, mate. We're all good. We're in the flow zone. We're doing surprisingly all right, but that could end any second. Whoa! Whoa!
Crash.
Caution, yellow flag. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now. Left us 18. Carbine.
He drove into him but then didn't. I'm confused. Might as well pick because we could end up staying out.
That's a lot of meatballs.
Look the replay. Sip of the tea, we're still not dead. Bloody hell, every time there's a spinning car, you just don't know which way it's going to go. I can see, this is why Indy 500's entertaining to watch.
Yeah, there's also catching up with the pace car, which none of you are doing the entire race.
Oh, he's got damage, he's
So
out.
he's swerving in front of you, breaks up way under caution to realize you have you are doing.
He sounds like he's in the toilet. Well, that's another 2 cars down.
far, 21, car.
Is this just unlimited tires?
Hang on. Isn't that the
Seems
wish
like
yourself luck and you wreck people?
Pit road's open.
Oh my goodness. The bladder's alright,
Maybe
that's the
'cause it's
main
the
thing.
best road.
That's the main concern. Look at all this car, it's beautiful. Look at the crowds, the virtual crowds.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Ah! See, I know what I'm doing. That is how you stop an Indy car.
Go, go, go!
Save a replay of that. I'm in D car.
Line up, single file. Catch up, 21, car.
Feels like a brand new car. It was good. It's good that this car's got a reverse gear. Like, you paid for the reverse gear, so you might as well use it. 145 laps to go. We're in 14th though. That's good. Woo! Oh my goodness.
One left to green.
I don't know where. I don't know. I've not used the weight jacker. Yeah, no, but I've not used it, so I don't know how it affects the handling. We're fine. If things get desperate, we'll start jacking. Till then, we're fine.
So is there no like wave arounds or lucky dogs or anything?
No, not an Indy car. You have to be in front of the leader.
That's rough.
Yeah, not long. Yeah, hang on. I've got to make this realistic. New Berserker Flurker Durker Bingalong Gazette. Do you have back pain, shoulder pain, head pain, shoulder pain, neck pain, back pain? Buy Perkershurker Durker Lurker Gazette. Only $5.99 may cause mortality, early death, and chest pain. There you go. The authentic
Green flag
experience for you. This looks like another accident's going to happen. No, what are you doing? You're welcome. You are welcome. Have at it.
The leader is running 44.249.
That's what we've been doing, Lorenzo. We've just been staying at the back of the lead pack is our goal, with enough gap to avoid accidents, hopefully. And then the race only happens in the last 10-15 laps, really. Either you want to be at the front all the time to avoid crashes, or you want to be at the back of the front pack. Unless you've got a good safety, unless you know the drivers around you are safe, you know.
Doing good, keep it up.
I'm trying not to burn through the tyres as well. I've been trying, as we've been going around, I've been trying well, that's why I've been concentrating, because I'm trying to do fast lines that aren't causing tyre scrub, and just seeing what seems to be what gets an okay line with the lift, and what if it's tighter with more of a lift, and what causes more tyre scrub. Just that's why I was concentrating so hard earlier. Green car just drove into the wall there. I think we might need to get past the green car, because he's driven into the wall, and he also seems to have a bit too much of a gap with the cars in front. Nice looking car, though. Come on, green car, pick up your pace, because I don't want to have to do an overtake here, because the cars in front look like they're going to start crashing again.
That was your fastest lap in the section.
That's all right, we're back in it. Good job, Mr. Green Car. We're in the perfect spot. I mean, we could get hit by an unlucky crash, but this is fine. My spidey senses are saying crash in the next 2 laps. Because people get complacent and then they get bored and they start doing stupid shit. There we go, tyre starting to lose a bit of purchase. I'm not changing the jack! Car will blow up.
The leader is running 41.873.
Unless we start having chronic understeer that's making us be very slow, we're all right here. Small tug. Yeah, we can change it back after we've wrecked, exactly. You guys are the type of people that have a perfectly working computer and you're like, oh, I think I'll overclock the GPU now. Ah, my computer runs everything really well and I'm quite happy. Oh, I think I'll get a new CPU for no reason. We are dropping back a little bit here. I need to not drop back. Okay, we might actually be getting into Jacker territory here, guys. We'll see, we'll see.
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks for following.
Okay, let's go.
Oh no, we might need some oversteer. Right, how do we jack it off? Oh no, we don't. I'm on engine map 2. It's fine. It's fine. I've been fuel saving. Didn't realise it. Not a worry in the world, guys. We're on engine map 2. Ah, not a worry in the world. Little bit of a worry in the world. There's a bit of understeer there.
The leader is running 41.825.
I like to test how close we can be with our understeer. Right, do I put the weight jacker on 1? 1 click. Oh, there we go. Need to not lose these guys here. Wow, that 1 click did quite a lot. Why didn't you guys tell me to do the weight jacker earlier? I can't believe none of you mentioned the weight jacker. Jeez. What's... Oh! Okay. We might need to put the weight jacker on too here. How much? How much worse is 2? Bloody hell. But we got ARBs on 5 on the rear. So we want lower rear ARB. We've got front ARBs on 1. Put rear ARB on 3 and Jack was on 2.
Car 17 is now leaving.
Laps of fuel. Nine laps of fuel. 18 litres. Wow, dyslexia is great.
laps of fuel.
5 laps of fuel. Where's the pit lane? I don't want to run out of fuel. know, but it all looks the same. They should paint half the track a different colour. We're going to have to pit next lap, guys.
The leader's pitting now.
We're pitting next lap.
The leader consider 41.673. You're in the top 10. Car 3 is now leading. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
We could stay out one more lap though. But it's not late enough in the race to take advantage of it, I don't think. We're staying out one more.
The leader's pitting now.
We're pitting this one.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Ismael, avisa cuando entres en boxes y paro contigo para salir juntos.
Yeah, we're pitting on this one.
Pitting in.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. The leader's pitting now. Outside.
Oh, you
Clear
idiot!
outside if you want it.
He's just driven into the back of me. We got away with it. Fucking idiot.
Pit box in. 5.
Fucking iRacers.
2. Car.
Honestly.
16 is up the front. 1.
Honestly. It's not all on me.
We're done. Get going.
What do you mean that's all on me? He look, the replay. Moron. It doesn't matter. He's behind me. He can see what we're doing, and he had plenty of time to react to it. If anything, it's easier to react to a car that's slowing down slowly. So... Also, don't line yourself up with the car entering the pit. It's not hard. There's plenty of width. Probably iRacing netcode. Oh, here we go. I have no idea where we're positioned.
Clear. Outside. Clear outside. The leader's pitting now.
Where are we? Well, it's probably going to turn into a strategic race now. How much longer is there to go? There's at least another pit, isn't there? So 92, 100 laps to go. Yeah, there's going to be at least another pit. This is all very confusing. There's a gaggle of cars now. I don't know what's going on. Where are we? What's happening? Who knows? Time for an ad break.
The car in P2, just at the fastest lap, 41.1. Car 3 has taken the lead.
Wow, let's not oversell it. Interesting. I mean, you know, let's not get carried away here. Let's not start waving American flags and shooting each other. Come on.
41.535.
No, I'm keeping the jack on. I'm enjoying the jack. Full jack. I can't turn the jack off. Don't be silly. No, the 15 cars are dead. Condolences, Rip.
Just at the top of the flat. 41.08. Car 17 has taken the lead.
We need to move. We need to try and get further forwards though, because with everything split up.
New fast flat for you.
It's unlikely that people will crash. Around and around.
That was your fast flat for the session.
Understeer! It's all fine. Bloody hell, I thought I'd done a really good line through there. It's okay, it was just a tickle of the wall. Just a tickle. I was trying some new lines, and we definitely found a new line.
Mind the gap.
Car inside. Clear inside. The leader is running 41.685. Coming up on halfway here.
Bloody only halfway.
Outside. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Outside, clear.
Only just halfway.
Mind the gap.
Why is this guy we're not this is not helping us catch them.
Still there, hold your line.
This is not helping us. You Idiot. This is just going to slow us both down. Just.
The car, red, is now leading.
We're not like getting a boost off each other, are we? Oh, you absolute pleb. Oh, no. What is it with iRacers having 3 brain cells?
Car outside. Clear outside. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
What are you doing? How can you be that bad in oval? All we're doing is driving around a roundabout. Oh my God, it's in everything you play in this game. Everything you play. No, we're on full fuel. It's just he's got the draft. And then he keeps overtaking us. Which slows us down. He's an absolute moron. It's not faster doing that. I mean, if he was quick and we could redraft and we had enough of a gap, but he's defending as well. He's not even. He's driving into a wall. He's not even doing the redrafting in a way that would be good for us to catch up. We could actually work together to catch up with the pack now, but it's always a Red Bull livery as well. It's always a Red Bull livery. Why is he weaving at this point in the race? What? Honestly, guys, like this game's impossible. iRacing, what the F? What a dumbus. What a dumb dingler. What a Dummington of Dumbtown. Why would you do that when you're in a race that you've invested an hour and a half of your life in? Why? We'll just try and stay behind him. There's a chance he might catch him. But we're just not going to battle him, that's the thing. Yeah. I think there's a bigger gaggle of cars that got stuck behind slow cars, so we'll just keep going. So I'll save my tyres.
41.584. Left of the second. Car 17 is up the front.
Woo! 93 to go. Bloody hell, guys. How much Tesco's roundabout can you take before you go insane? The positive is the Red Bull is quite likely to crash another car, which will yellow flag the race.
Outside. Keep low. Clear up top.
Car in front is driven into the wall. Oh, there's a bit of nose cone. There's a wheel. No yellow flag though. Bit of aero.
I'm hot and you're not.
Outside. Still there. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second. Clear high.
Whoops. Thought I was in 6th already.
Okay, let's go.
The leader just did a 41.59. Car 3 has taken the lead.
I think the thing is, there's still 88 laps to go. You could rely on a fuel. You could go mega fuel saving strat on this, but I think that's a bit boring. Bit boring to go mega fuel saving, isn't it? We're going to have to pit anyway in a bit, so...
Outside. Clear outside. You're losing on the car in front.
He almost lost it then.
2.2 seconds.
car is out of
Thanks
control.
for following. Welcome to the despair zone.
Car 17 has taken the lead. You're in the top 10. Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.8 seconds. You've got about 5 laps of fuel left. You're pulling away from the car time. The gap is 1 second. The lead is stood up 42.701.
Oh my goodness, that corner. iRacing's tyres. It's insane. It's fine, and then you do the... Even in oval, you go like one fraction over its like permissible thing, and it's stuck in its bloody slide.
The pace car is out of
Even
control.
the oval cars do it. Jesus Christ.
The lead is pitting now.
Maybe real oval cars do that though, I wouldn't know. I mean, these tracks are insane, so you're driving at crazy speeds. Two laps.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
And we have to pit on this lap. Yeah, we've got everything selected. Woo!
Pit boxing, 5, 3. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. 2, right here.
Oh, we probably could have done one more lap, but oh well.
We're done. Get going. The lead is pitting now.
stop beyond the bloody tit. Oh no, we're not. We're a lap ahead of him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, do we need to fuel save to the end? This is lame. 23 laps, so we shouldn't be. There's no point in fuel saving.
You're losing on the current run. The gap is 1.5 seconds. The leader is running 41.4. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.1.
Well, I guess we can stay out because we might be able to line it up to get that. So I'll get behind this green car. Yeah, well, what are we in?
Ismael, si quieres vamos haciendo relevos, para ahorrar los dos.
We're still in the front. Still in the front group of cars.
Repite por fin.
Si quieres, hacemos relevos para que tú también puedas ahorrar.
Car in front of us is for position.
Vale. Si quieres cada 5 vueltas o así, como veas. Igualmente, ninguno llega hasta el final con una parada más.
The leader's spinning now. Car outside.
Maybe we should try and catch up with these the two next cars. If we can. And then fuel save. Yeah, might as well push. They're not that far ahead. But we don't know what the leader's on in terms of how many pits they've had. And also there's I think we need to get with these, at least we need to try and close the gap with these guys and then stay behind them. Someone needs to get a calculator out. You need ChatGPT oval strats. Yeah, but there's so many laps left. 72 laps left, which is 3 lots of pits.
Cuando quieras que pase abre ti, pasa por la derecha.
So if we can get up behind them, we'll be getting the draft, so we'll still have good pace as well as the fuel saving. So we need to close this gap over the next 10 laps and then get the draft. If we can close the gap, which it looks like we can, then we'll have the pace plus the draft, and then we can fuel save behind him. The problem is the car behind me is too slow for me to do that behind him. Yeah, there probably won't be another yellow. I think if I can get on the tail of these guys though, what's the gap? 2.7, let's see if we're closing in on them. We can do some laser laps here. Let's see, I'm just going to see if we do 2 more laps as fast as possible. Yeah, no, there's no point. It's fuel safe. Fuel saving engaged. I know I forgot I was in 6th.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.3 seconds. Outside. Clear high. Car outside. Clear.
It's the strap gaggle. Fuel saving gaggle. No, I want to be behind them because we save even more fuel with draft. Yeah, I'm just trying to get these guys past me, aren't I? I just want these cars in front of me so we can coast. Bloody hell. So the strategy now is we don't think there's going to be another yellow. We drop back into fuel saving. The cars in front, I think they pitted before us. These 2 cars in front of us are on the same strategy as me, basically. So hopefully this pays off, but it could all be incorrect. Replay of the strat there. Did you see the strat recording? Exactly, yeah. Greta Thunberg in the car here.
The leader consider 41.61.
It'll just be based off how much fuel you're burning per lap, I think, for. She's still doing stuff. She's still doing, like, protesting. What happened was she started protesting the Israel-Gaza conflict, and, well, you're not going to get the same kind of press coverage from that as you will covering other stuff. So
The pace car is out of control.
That's what happens. There's certain things you're allowed to protest, and some things you're not. Here we go. Rightly or wrongly, you know, but I protest iRacing's tyre model. You're not allowed to do that. It's on the ban list. I protest sim racing. Yeah, you are allowed to do that, as long as it's a simulator that nobody takes too seriously. Yeah. Tyres aren't the problem when you push. You do know the reason why you push the brake and the accelerator at the same time in iRacing is specifically to counteract the problem that the tyres have. But I know you're probably still learning. It's fine. I love how many iRacers are stuck up on that. They don't get it. They don't get it because they don't know that there's actually. You can modulate the brake and the accelerator at the same time to reduce the amount of snap oversteer, the locking of the tyre thing. But it's all right. Let's go, guys. We still have these people out here defending it. It's unbelievable. Yeah, look, Joshy, just... Yeah, well, you clearly could learn about iRacing's tyre model. Also, you might want to look into why specifically iRacing's doing a new tyre model. You know, you might want to look at the specific reasons. Go and watch other channels. Yeah, I don't care. Go and watch another channel. Just... Yeah, it's not even a mystery. It's like... I'm not saying anything. I've never said anything that's like not really well known, because I'm not that knowledgeable about these things. I'm fully aware that I'm a shit driver and not a physics programmer. I really only ever comment on stuff that's really, really, really obvious in driving sims, because I'm just not knowledgeable enough to go into any depth. So it's really weird to, you know... Only just got here. It's all good though. We're overling, guys. Bloody hell. Didn't expect an iRacing tyre defender to come in here. Defenders of tyre. I'm using one pedal now like a pro. They call me the one pedal pro. That's the beauty of oval racing. This is why iRacing didn't quite work out the brake pedal. Because they designed the sim around one pedal. To be fair, oval is awesome for, like, I do think iRacing does a really good job with oval, generally speaking. I know it's not perfect, but like the way the network smoothing generally works, I think the oval's pretty good, like the voice chat thing. At least they have safety cars. That's something they don't even have on the roadside, and most sims don't have, so I mean, you have to keep in mind that iRacing was designed, it was built on an oval racing game, so it's perhaps not a surprise that it does that the best. And the road racing was added to iRacing as more like, oh, why not? Let's have some road racing. I think one of the developers did skip Barber Race School or something as well. I don't know. I know they like vintage stuff as well, but here we go. 11 laps of fuel there. This is the ultimate fuel safe race, guys. It's a shame it's not a big gaggle of cars, but
18 litros.
yeah, I mean, you can't argue.
iRacing is the most advanced and comprehensive racing simulation software in the world. It's also the most realistic.
So to be fair, when the developer says that, who am I to go against that? Roulette wheel of Indy.
20 litros, te voy a pasar, eh.
I'm here for the roulette wheel of Indy. Oh, he's pitting now. He's had to pit well early, unless he's doing some mega monster strategy.
The car behind you is pitting.
My live streams are robust and also early access, so I won't have any criticism about my audio levels, my lighting, my jokes, everything on this channel I've said is the best, so that's how it works. I've reviewed myself. Oh yeah, we're well overdue an AMS2 game-changing update. Apparently they've done something with the force feedback, which is worth trying out, actually. I know I could put the British flag, but I'm a little bit. I'm not really proud to be British. I'm ambivalent.
You're in the top 10.
I'm not against being British, but I'm not like I see myself as a human on planet Earth. I'm happy. Like there's good things Britain has done, and British people have done, and there's absolutely awful things British people have done, and the country's done, like really terrible things. So,
14 litros tengo ahora.
like I'm not gonna claim credit.
Repite, no te he escuchado.
I'm not gonna claim credit for the good or bad things. I'm gonna, it is. I just happen to be here. I'm happy when anybody anywhere does a good thing. I don't really care what country they're from.
12 litros tengo ahora mismo, 12 litros.
9.
I definitely think the more if people could think of themselves as human on planet Earth, if that was like the absolute common denominator for everyone, ignore country, ignore race, ignore languages, ignore cultures, what, it doesn't matter, you're like human on planet Earth, conveniently grouping everybody together in the same group of human on planet Earth, well, it kind of fixes the old tribalism and all the bollocks around like race, sex, gender, whatever. Like, who cares? Human on planet Earth. Exactly. Well, no, I'm not denying that I haven't benefited from it, Shumi. I'm not making an argument not for being aware of the negative history. I'm not saying to ignore that, but that's the whole point. Is you can't be arbitrarily proud or arbitrarily vindictive against something that was not your thing. You have to be aware of the history, but that's a different thing to being proud. I mean, I'm proud of good people that did good stuff anywhere, you know? Well, not even proud's probably the wrong word. Wow, you know. Reparations. Yeah, but do you know what offsets that £1 million? You owe me a Burger King Coke because I got to 5k
Avísame la vuelta que vayas a entrar para entrar juntos.
I got to 5k I rating and you said I never would.
Para.
So one Burger King Coke is far more important than the £1 million. That outdid that. That literally 1k I rating undoes anything that the British Empire did to other countries, I'm afraid. once you set the Burger King Coke challenge down, it's a new line in the sand. It's like when Britain drew new lines in the sand and then settled people in other people. Oh, that's not. No. Whoa! Whoa! On a list of things that the British have done historically that's made the world a worse place, there are quite a few, and we're still feeling the ramifications of them today. That's why we do not have a British flag. Actually, what it is, the real reason we don't have a British flag on the stream more is embarrassment. I'll be honest, I was lying. Pure embarrassment.
About 2 laps of fuel end.
We got 1 minute, 1 lap. We're pitting next lap. 1 minute. Gonna pit next lap. Are we like a lap ahead?
You're in 4th position.
No, I mean in terms of lapping, the cars behind had to pit a lap earlier than us.
The leader consider 41.384. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Let's go, 7th.
That's it, go.
Yeah, I'm a bit. I don't trust the pit line.
¿Enganchas?
The car in P5, just set the fastest lap. 40.937. Outside. Outside is clear.
Well, hasn't this just been the edge of the seat racing that we all love to see? This is why oval's the best form of racing, guys.
Vale, el tiro.
The car behind you closing on you. The gap is 6.1 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.2 seconds.
Well, we're in 10th, and we were pitting last up to 4th, so we seem to be pretty good on fuel, and we're on full fuel saving. We have 40 laps left. How many laps does a fuel save? 31. Oh no! we could fuel save this. Can you get 10 laps of fuel of full fuel saving? We are 2 laps up on the other drivers, and so if there's no yellow flags,
you're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.5.
we're off by like 10 laps.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.6 seconds.
Can you fuel save? Can we fuel save? So we've got 30 laps of fuel, and how many laps are left? Like 50. No, but then a splash and dash isn't quick. It doesn't take any time. The whole pit stop's a problem. Yeah, I'd have to... We could fuel save. But I don't know, fuel saving 10 laps is probably not good. See, they know the timing. The guy that's just pitted, that's the leader, so he's pitted now, where he'd probably have enough.
You're losing on the car in front.
So we might as well just go full. We might as well go full beans now.
The leader consider 52.16.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pit anyway, so we should just go full beans.
5 seconds.
Yeah, we need to full beans it because there's no way for us to make it up. And if we full beans, we'll have a full pit stop of fuel anyway. So we might as well just let's full beans. Full beans. What do you think, guys? Full beans?
Okay.
Are we going full beans? I think that is the best option because we're gonna have to pit anyway. I'm going full beans. Full baked beans.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at high.
We're a lap down.
The car behind is closing on you.
Oh no! If that's the leader, we were just on the out lap. If they pass us, we're 1 lap down. We don't want that. We should have gone full beans earlier.
Inside. Still there. Clear. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.6 seconds.
Yeah, the problem is we need to actually be in front of him if there's an accident. lucky dogs in this now.
The leader did 41.277. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
We don't want a yellow flag because we're behind the top. We'd be a lap down, I think.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.8 seconds.
Ah!
Car inside.
God damn, every time I try and be
Still
faster,
inside. Clear inside.
we get stuck in understeer there. Jacking the weight more.
Car inside. Stay high. Still there at bottom. Clear inside.
How are my tyres so wrecked?
Car inside. Keep high. Clear inside.
Bold tyres, pit now. Pit now, bold tyres. Tyres are bold, pit now. We have been cheese grating the wheels on the bottom line.
I don't
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normal. That is amazing.
The normal.
It's probably one of the
The leader
one
is running
of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1, GT mods. It's really good.
Clear high. Inside. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Clear inside.
Even F1. So with the weight jacker higher and turning in wider is alright.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.9 seconds.
I'm going to have nightmares about turning round roundabouts. I can't believe you've bloody done this. Can't believe you've done this. For like 3 hours of turning left. We might get top 10 though, which would be pretty impressive, I think. An impressive waste of time.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.5 seconds.
You see, to actually make this realistic, what they should have is
the car behind is pitting.
I mean, you could argue that you have your own pit, you get your group of friends together to be a pit crew. But the game itself should just give you optional strategies, like the fixed setup. For the open setup, whatever, like how it is now is great. But for a fixed setup thing like this, the game should give you fixed strategies, and then they should say, right, we recommend you do this. It should tell you the likelihood, and then you choose as the driver. Like, okay, I'm going to stay out, or I'm going to risk it. I think there might be yellow flags, so, you know, they give you like 3 choices to pick from.
The car behind you.
Stay out, fuel safe, you know. For the fixed setup race, for the open stuff, they could just leave it totally open as a hardcore mode. But ironically, in real life, the pit crew and the team are doing all this strategy. Like, the driver has to just drive really, really well, and then ultimately make the certain decisions. But the team is giving the driver options, right? The team is saying, right, this is mathematically what we're seeing. That's how it, like... Yeah, that's true. That's why sim drivers are actually really good, because they've all simulators. Michael Schumacher Ferrari Career Simulator, we have to do everything yourself. All the testing, all the car setup. So I can't really complain, actually. They've nailed the Michael Schumacher Ferrari career path. Yeah. So actually, I take it back. What am I talking about? We've already got what we wanted. Yeah, I know. They don't. In many, it's like a really common misconception in sim racing. Is that they don't realise that in loads of levels of motorsport, and even at the high levels, it's kind of optional, or the drivers really aren't allowed to choose stuff because the driver doesn't know. They don't have. Top Formula 1 teams, they have like whole departments running the strategy options and modelling it based off everything else and all the other stuff because there's so much money on the line. Yeah, but even like club racing or even F4, GB4 and stuff, or F2 and what have you, the drivers pay. You pay. The whole point of paying to be in a top team isn't that they've got a better car. It's all spec car. It's that the top team has better knowledge, better engineers, and sets the car up better because the driver just wouldn't know. The team's been running the car for like 10 years with tons of different drivers. That is true, Niels. I know, I totally agree. I think they should do that. 6 laps till we pit. I think you should have a form of motorsport where the like vintage motorsport where the drivers could only see the board and that's it, and then someone with the stopwatch.
The leader's pitting now. Car 16 is now leading. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, the only communication a driver should have is with the team in terms of like accidents or race control. That's it.
The car behind is pitting.
Dean.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.8 seconds. The car in front is pitting.
I know. We've got. If we can stay out here, if a yellow can, if we can miraculously have a yellow now, we'll be on the lead lap. I mean, we just need someone to bin it. That'd be genius.
The car in front is pitting. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.4 seconds. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 5.9 seconds. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.3 seconds. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 40.93. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, go.
Ah, look at that. We're 5 seconds off from being on the lead lap. And 11th place. What a troll. $200 bloody roundabout laps. Take the next exit to McDonald's. No, but I do. The thing is, if you did this race like 20 times, you would then have a really good idea of, you know, when the fuel runs out and how long it would last and how much you would save, and if it's worth saving, you know, you just know.
New fast lap for you. The leader is running 41.534.
Well, this is why you really need like what they should. I mean, maybe you could use ChatGPT for this, but I mean, it would need game-specific data. But what you'd want is it to have presented because you don't necessarily need to be doing the absolute amazing, mega, super optimal strat. The main thing would be to be at the lead pack on the final lap. So you could probably divide it into like eight main strategic choices for main points in the race to make it very likely that you're in the lead pack on the final thing, and then obviously just assume that you're going to drive well, and then and then you can be like, right, at this point on average it's best to do this, like a poker cheat sheet but for a 200 lap race with a fixed setup, and then you go,
Caution, yellow flag, line up, single file. Pit road is closed right now, catch up, 16
no, we needed that 2 laps ago. I've been scammed. 3 laps. 3 laps. We could have, if we'd saved, guys. If we'd have saved.
Great job. 10 to go.
I don't need to pit at all though, because my tyres are new, and but they only have 5 laps. Oh no. We could have been there, guys. Are we just going to drop to the back of this pack, though? Does it reset? Like, we just have to let everyone pass us, right? And then we go to the back and we're just at the back of the thing. Is that right? I'm not sure how it works. We don't have a lucky dog. We should be the lucky dog, really. They don't have lucky dog in this. It doesn't...
Suerte, Marcos, suerte, Iván.
I'm 11.
Pit road is now open.
We're not pitting. 10 laps of fuel. How long's the race? 8 laps to go, yeah. We don't need to pit.
Catch up, 16 car.
We've got just the right amount of fuel.
Pace car.
So how does this work? Because he's had to pit and he's the lead car, so we're on the final lap. So we should be in the... We should be in it. We're the lead car of the final pack. This could be it. It could have worked out. No.
Si no tenéis esta bandera amarilla, era entre vosotros dos, ¿eh?
¿Cómo, Marco?
Si no llega a ver esta bandera amarilla, se jugaba la victoria entre tú y Iván.
Hang on. We're either going to be...
Yo creo que Brandon salía delante nuestro. Porque iba más rápido, al tener menos gasolina.
Scam to the limit.
Estaba justo detrás mía, ¿eh?
Claro, pero estaba detrás tuya yendo primero, aún tenía que parar. Y nos estaba recortando tiempo. Con lo que yo creo que hubiese salido delante.
We're going to get... if it tells me to go and catch the back of the field,
Let's go.
we're good. If it doesn't, we're dead. Oh, come on. It's American. It should be. They should let us go through for the funsies. I should just go around. Here we go.
Si no echa para atrás a los doblados.
Pit road is closed.
Yes!
Past the pace car. Catch up, 16 car.
Does that mean we're on the lap? Go!
Okay, let's go.
Come on!
Okay, let's go.
Come on! Where are they? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Woo! Are we on the tail of them? Hang on, what's going on here? No, these guys are a lap down. What's? Hang on. What?
Pace car is off. Time to do your job.
What's going
Green,
on?
green. You're in the top 10.
I'm so confused.
Outside.
I don't know what's going on. This game does not make any sense at all.
Car outside. Stay low. Keep low. Clear outside if you want it.
How was I 2 laps down? That doesn't make any sense.
Five to go. Things are looking good. The leader is running 43.9.
I'm so confused. 200 laps and my brain's falling out.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2 seconds. car outside. Still there, hold
I'm
your line.
understeering, I'm sorry.
Still there.
James, please, you're a lap down.
Well, go then.
Still
Drive
there,
faster,
hold your
go.
line. Clear outside.
We're doing him a favour. The cars in front quite could wreck. I can't turn for some reason.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Inside. Clear inside.
Go on, guys, wreck. Go on. Go on, wreck. Come on. Come on, guys.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.5 seconds. You've got 2 laps to go.
Go on, come on, wreck each other. Come on. I have no idea what's going on here.
White flag, white flag. New fast flat for you. Go low. Go low, outside.
Well, what happens now?
Clear up top.
Do we not get a yellow flag? They're just wrecked. The whole track's blocked! The whole track's blocked! Come on, iRacing! The whole track is blocked! They're all dead!
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.
Sorry for
No,
the
they had
contact.
extra laps on in real life. I have no idea how this works. They did last year. They did like a weird rando extra lap. That was
Good
Indy
race,
500.
Brandon. Well deserved.
All right, there's checkered flag.
I have no idea.
Great job.
What
you did
on
really
earth?
well.
We got 10th place though.
Good job, Brandon.
Good race.
Oh,
Congratulations.
was it not IndyCar? What was it? The other one? It's Daytona I'm thinking of. Sorry. Different roundabout. Different roundabout, guys. It was a different type of roundabout. They all looks the same to me. It's a roundabout, the wrong way roundabout. Well, we finished, guys. We got 10th place. Yeah, well, we finished. Yeah, it was a pretty good finish. We survived. We had some good crashes to avoid. Should we go through them? We did avoid a pretty good wreck.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
Right, look at this. Look at the wreck early on. Yeah, we probably could have pushed more, and then we probably could have jacked it off harder at the start. I think that was the problem. We didn't jack it hard enough. Too much gentle.
carrera, Marcos.
Too much gentle
Tío,
jacking
ojalá
on the car, guys.
A correr muy bien. Iván, también buena carrera.
Right, here we go. Bloody hell, my wrist hurt. My wrist hurt from all the jacking.
Muy buena. Isma.
I'm going to have to keep clicking back 200 times. Hang on.
Muy buena, tío.
Wow.
No sé si es que no me oíste o algo. Te dije parar antes de la curva.
Right, there we go. That was. I'm not sure if I'd describe that as a fun thing to have done. Hang on, this isn't lap 1. No, what's going on here? Oh, is that? No, is this practice? Oh, there we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. It was good fun. My left hand is killing. Oh, thank you, guys. I'm pretty good at roundabout driving, you know. Pretty decent. If I was American, though, if I was Matt Malone, we would have won that. But I'm not. close that was. We went underneath this guy. Look at this. We went under. Pure skill. Pure skill. This would have been the end of the race, but I skillfully drove underneath him. Textbook, guys. That is how you do it. That's how you survive a crash. Oh my god. Oh my god. How on earth? This was grass movement. All the netcode training paid off. And then there was another one that was even worse than that. Typical guy. Yeah. Oh, where's the next one? I was picked then. What lap was the next crash on? We had a bit of a while to go. I mean, I could do another one of these now, to be honest. I'm warmed up. They should do it twice as long with 10 times as many cars. I think really 200 laps is pathetic. You know, it's not even like a start of a Game of Muscle live stream, is it? 24 hours of Indy, multi-class oval. That's what we need. Remember, guys, like, subscribe, follow. Dee girl. Oh, hang on, did we just miss the crash? Or was this just the fuel? Where was the crash? Oh no, it wasn't that one. It was a bigger one than that. The double Coke. Yeah, 24-hour rental car. Why don't they do that in real life? Rental car, like you could have like 400 rental carts. Everyone just descends on Daytona for the world's biggest rental car. You could do it like you do it as a 24-hour rental kart race. All the rental car companies in America, 500 or 1,000 rental cars. You probably wouldn't even be able to track them all. That would be superb. Winner wins £1 million. It would get very competitive. Oh, here we go. This was a spicy moment. Oh! Everyone just goes into weird places. I don't know why. Like, I'll get left. Oh, no. Oh! Start keeping out the wall and he's sliding on his roof. Look at the road here as we come round the corner. It's like a war film. J.J. Abrams moment. Whoa. I was going to go right there because I saw him going that way, and then I'm like, nope, change my mind. Here we go. It's so stupid. Car chicanes, cars everywhere. How close were we to the wall? Oh my goodness. Oh dear. I mean, he's missing a wheel. He was sliding to the outside. We were well lucky. Easy decision making. This just so stupid. Pure slalom. Yeah, we got 10th. That's good. I mean, I love this guy. I just love this guy here that's just casually sliding along on his roof. He's just minding his own business. Nothing to see here. I'm going to watch it from his view. Oh, here he is. Here he is, just minding his own business. Oh, the green car just turned into him. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, no. He didn't think he was going to be Australian at the start of the race. If he put a didgeridoo in his car, he would have avoided that.
The pace car is out of control.
Yes, thanks for following. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. This was all the green car just came down into... Oh, netcode. 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 Look, I mean, look at this. No. I mean, it might not be netcode on their view. It could be netcode for my client in terms of what's going on, but I mean, oh well. Bonk. Whee! He's doing 120 on his roof. Beautiful. I think that counts as iRacing gain for today as well, you know. Thanks, VR Hot Labs. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you watching. Thanks, everyone that suffered through the adverts. I was trying to make it... I didn't have enough ad breaks, though. I should have, like, one ad break every 2 minutes.
Do you need new car insurance? I was run over by a loose cattle rancher, but I knew I was gonna be all right, and my hospital bill was only gonna be $14,000 million because I took insurance with Geico. Geico Insurance. My life is insured. I can make sure that my family is safe with Geico Insurance. My hospital bill was only mildly extortionate. I was worried that I was going to be destitute and homeless, but fortunately, thanks to Geico, I'm only homeless.
My aunt is my cousin and my sister.
That ain't my belly button.
That ain't my finger neither.
Dear. What do we do now, guys? I feel like I need to do some right-hand corners. I've turned left too much. I feel like I've been trapped in a tornado. This is what it feels like to be American. I need to go and shoot something. Yeehaw! Let's go shoot some stuff. I don't know what can we shoot. Legends Nords. Yeah, we just missed that. Oh yeah, when's the Legends Nords? Okay, I'll have a look at that. I see what you say. I think I get what you're saying now. Well, there you go. The poll top 10. There was a good wealth transfer there. Appreciate that. When's the next one? 2 p.m. tomorrow. Why is it an open one tomorrow, or is it? How does this work? Or is it just they just do a Sunday one as well? Okay. Right, where's the Legends card? Let's have a look here. Where's the Legends car? Are you a legend? Am I a legend? I don't know. Where are they? What are they called? This one's at Thompson Speedway. Ah, here we go. Legends Road Cup. Here we go. Let's give this a go. We'll register up 21 minutes. Yeah, these cars are pretty good fun. Thank you, Evil Beans, 42 months. Dear God. Thanks for subscribing, appreciate it. That's off to the gulag, that's far too long. There's no recovery from being a sub for that long. Nürburgring with like 100 of these cars would be really good. I'm not really sure what you can do with that oval racing though. With the Indy 500, what can you do to make it better? Because when you watch the real one as well, you end up with basically all the initial laps are just do the cars last. Because I guess it's a thing of like you've got to stay with the front pack, and you need a strategy for that, and you have to have the pace for that. Fine. But then the racing, basically, you need to be in the top. You need to cannon fire. You have to be in the top, like 10 cars for the last 5 laps, and then you want to be in 3rd place for the last lap. That's the race. Because if you're in 1st place, you lose, which is weird, really, isn't it? You probably wouldn't normally design something so that the 1st place guy who's technically done better is actually doing worse. You don't want to get trapped in 1st place. So I think with Indy 500, it's not really... It's just about being in it, isn't it? Yeah, and then you need to make sure you're in 1st when you... Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's how it works, yeah. Are you sure, though? You might need to watch some races to double check that. But it's pure. It's like the Grand National, isn't it? It's just a way. You've just got to be in it, and then if you're in the sort of top 10 pace, then you have a chance to win. Has anyone won it twice? There's like one person that's won it twice. I don't know how we ended up 2 laps down. I think it might have been like pitting. There was an accident, and it didn't really make any sense because we were at reasonable pace. But what could have happened is that there was some front runners that actually got away at the pit and we didn't notice, and then we were stuck behind a slow gun. We should have just gone full power all the time. So I blame you guys, to be honest. I think if we had a tactician, it's never my fault, obviously. So, right, let's try this car here. Nice, sensible car, this. Oh, my arm's hurting. Hello, what's going on with this? Why is the force feedback totally disconnected from the vehicle? What? Hang on. Force feedback's well weird on this.
Left side. You're
okay.
on the left.
Fair enough.
You've got wheel damage. We've got damage on the back end.
Oh, no, damage on the back end. Hang on, the force feedback's super weird with this car. Yeah, I know, I didn't know what was going on. What is going on? They've set this car up super weird. The force feedback doesn't make any sense. It's a huge dead zone in the centre. Well, this would be fun, but the car's set up awful. There's no feel for the front tyres. Yeah, well, I'm not going to do this. What on earth? I mean, it's an easy car to drive, but... what on earth have they done with the force feedback on this?
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
This has super weirdo force feedback. It's garbage. I'm not doing this. Terrible. Forget that. Forget that. What a load of rubbish. Right. I think I might play some Counter-Strike and have a break, to be honest. I might raced out after 3 hours of turning left. It was good fun though. I enjoyed driving around in circles. What more could you want? We'll update the list of names there for all the channel members, everyone that supports us. Thank you very much. It's time for you to go off to... Who can you go off to? Send it to someone sexy. Who's sexy that's on right now? Yeah, we will jack the car. Try to look for someone that we've not raided before. Right. I send you to... Oh, Basic Ollie's on. We've not raided him for ages. So thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. Take care. Spam some teacups in Basic Ollie's chat. I'll see you all soon.